you're all keeping okay. Don't worry, Rob's not using me outside as a toilet. He's watering the garden again. So I'm just getting the iPad set up so that I can see everyone's comments. Just bear with me 2 seconds. When it wants to behave. Right, so Finis and Brian, very good evening. Tell me to put the squirrel down. I will not put my squirrel down. And we've also got another one coming, haven't we? My big one, you said. What's his name?
He's Sully.
No, he's not Sully. He's that Mexican kind of name. Because we say it different. He's on my phone and...
Can you explain to him that I'm not having a week?
I've already said that you're gardening. Don't worry. Trevorville, very good evening, lovely. Andy, very good evening, my love. I was trying to find you on Facebook if you are, my love. Just to do with something. Although if you're friends with any of the other mods, they might be able to fill you in. I just couldn't get that. It's really bugging me, the name of my squirrel, you know. Oh, you're not Andy. Okay. Do you have a way we can contact you out of YouTube, buddy? Not a problem if not. So we are back to the Metcalfe build. So I'm thinking of, because I've enjoyed myself working on my layout and I know you guys have enjoyed the change. So I am thinking of maybe every week to change it up. So one day will be a Metcalfe build and another one will be the trackside. So Alex, very good evening, lovely. Don't cut the red wire. Oh, I thought it was red when you cut. Boom. Alex, we opened up today. I don't know if you've seen it. So we've had some fabulous more. I'm not saying what. Gifts from people. So we've done an update, but it's more kind of showing what we've got, much more than we expected. As always, Trev, very good evening, lovely. That's why you don't disarm explosives, neither do I. I might cause a few. It's really bugging me, the name of my squirrel, you know. I have to say his name when I turn it off on Alexa. But he will be coming into the shed as well. Not that I have a thing for squirrels, of course. And that's not just an ADHD thing. I've loved them. We've got one in the garden as well. So just getting, we are back to the laser cut bits. No, that's a question where my blade is. Langdon Road, very good evening, darling. And Stephen Cameron. And again, as usual, I'm not fully prepared. Where have I blown it? I'm staying in the shed. Ah, there's my blade. No, I don't know where my ruler is. I've not seen that for quite some time with everything. Rob,
Yo.
do you fancy changing my blade? Because you're always better at it than me.
Okay.
I can never get it off. And get it on, I can just never get it off.
That sounds
Do
rude.
that with your mind what you will.
I was going to say, that sounds rude.
When are we ever rude, dear? We're not
Who's
rude.
haunting you tonight? Ah, usual group, good to see. Why is my
as well.
bum warm?
Because I've been sat in my chair, so of course it's going to be warm. Use your common
No,
sense.
it's a hot water bottle.
Oh, you sat on a hot water bottle.
I have your hot water bottle under my butt.
Oh yes, I do want to give a forewarning, guys. I'm currently in a bit of a flare-up, which means I am burping a lot. It's horrible. So I do apologise in advance. It's why I've got a hot water bottle. But are you struggling to get that off?
They don't want to hear about your bodily functions.
Jason, very good evening, lovely. A very good chat we had with you the other day.
Yeah, thanks for taking the time to come over, mate. That's much appreciated.
And a lot learnt as well. So something that we realised on the live chat is is I always say to you guys, you know, if I miss a comment, let me know, just repeat it. Jason actually informed me that not only do you have your top messages and everything, which for some reason mine is set on top messages, not all messages, so I'm changing it now. Nothing's showing. That's always good. Oh, it's disconnected again. My iPad's not liking my Wi-Fi, is it? So you do miss messages even when you've got all messages up. So again, guys, just repeat it. Or if you know, if you've got a message to get across and someone can put it for you, honestly, just keep repeating until it comes through. Have you broken my iPad?
No, why chat won't good. It's alright.
He's broken it, guys.
You can carry on talking to them, you know that.
I was kind of halfway, like if we're talking and lost it then. Ah, there we go. Top messages again.
Where'd you
No,
change
it's
it?
through here.
Go messages. There we go.
There we go. So see if we've just missed anything as well. Your email me. Thanks, Andy. And as I said, a lot of them we do get, but Jason did say that some of the messages still, even though you've got all messages showing, don't come through. So as I said, if we miss anything, we never want to intentionally.
Basically, if you get no response, send it again.
Yeah.
Send it again.
Brian, one of our Trevs is actually the Trevor of our Z gauge layout that we've posted. So again, with these on, if anybody has any Z gauge or know anybody that does, please let him know. Stephen, I hope you're keeping okay, lovely. What did I just drop in on? Stuart, well, you came in at the right time or wrong
It's
time.
RGJ trains, mate. Come on, it's never clean.
Yeah. Brian, Tamer. It's Tamer, isn't it? Not Tamer.
Where?
It's Tamer, isn't it? That's how you pronounce it, isn't
I
it?
presume so.
Yeah. And Alex, of course he's got a hot ass. And if I didn't say that, I'd be had to go at because he's my other half, wouldn't I? It's like saying to a woman, does my butt look big?
Jumping ahead. Barnabas Junction.
We won't discuss what you were doing in the back of the car. Well, when you take Rob off, I don't know. Don't know what I'm gonna do. But yes, we had a very good afternoon with Jason discussing loads of things and even in the end getting to Stormwatch.
Oh, fascinating that was.
Stephen, I'm off work at the moment, got an infected ingrown toenail, wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Ow! Yeah.
We said that in stereo.
We did in stereo.
Big
Salvatore.
Salvatore.
That's my squirrel name. And we can't remember the name of that one. So yeah, Stuart Beard, hello beautiful people. And again, my iPad's disconnected. I think the iPad's just starting to lose it, isn't it?
It's alright, just forget it. Just what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Forget this network. Forget the network. AP outdoor. And we shall just renew it. You can carry on talking to your loyal subscribers.
Yeah, I was just wondering my password. What's the password? Oh, it's come up on my phone. So I'm sorry if this has stopped. Yeah, there we go. Unable. I don't know if that's stopped there, guys. It's just come up with the on the Apple devices to share the password. So might do it again. Hold on a minute.
It's not going to. It's not a problem. It won't affect the stream as such. It'll just affect your ability to
see the comments.
See the comments. I don't really want to start. I don't really want to restart the access point. That's the only issue.
It's not that because it's not happening on anything else, Rob. It's purely the iPad.
Yes, but your iPad doesn't disconnect inside.
I don't use it inside. That's the other thing.
I do. I look for all the messages that the bloke send you. All the messages that Pete sends you in private.
Ah, right. Right, let's see if we can get this back. 2-6. Oh, I think it has caught up now, actually. Stun over Mark. Very good evening, darling. I didn't do that up properly because it's late. Rotten apples. Oh, don't you start, Jason.
Yeah, we're not having vegetable or fruit related jokes here, please.
We've already had peas. Yeah, as Trevor has just put here for his head gauge, people and vehicles are needed. Actually, Jason's just saying they've had mega rain and hail thunderstorms here. Oh, Mark, I'm just eating some ice cream for my dessert. We'll be with you all properly shortly. Where's mine? I'm avoiding anybody that says, why are you striking? Oh, that's one's lost me. Sorry, Stuart. Can't go wrong with Samson. Yes, you can. Ask lots in the trust how they get on with the MDTs, eh, Rob? He said, can't go wrong with Samsung. No, it's Android just for user.
Android sucks.
Yep.
What you need is a Samsung phone with an iOS for software.
Mark's just put in my belly, Grace. Is that an Austin Powers reference? Because that's what I think of. As a tube driver, the unions have announced about strikes in a couple of weeks. Oh dear. There was their slogan. Oh dear, more strikes. Not good. I travelled down to my folks, didn't I, with one of them, and it was interesting. Hemel down. Hiya, darling. You okay? I think it's been so long since you've been on ours because you've been busy with things. I do appreciate. Still not added you to my list. It's Mark. Is it Mark? I can't remember. Oswestry Road. Very good evening, Tom. Hemel down, Hemel down. Why have I not got... I'm sure I've written it. Is it on my notes on my phone? I've written it down.
My phone won't back up, will it?
Oh no, because you filled all your iCloud, haven't you?
Yes.
So Hemel, if you wouldn't mind reminding me, please, darling. I need to organise my list a bit better now, though. Yeah, Mark, it is. Brilliant. Machine New Zealand. Hello, lovely. You keeping okay? And someone from New Zealand, Rob, if that wasn't a guess.
I'd have never known until you mentioned it.
That was just a lucky guess, wasn't it? We have so many... You know, looking at this, we have so many Marks. Machine New Zealand's Kevin. I'm trying to work out how many lot of the names. So we've got a few Marks. We've got a few Steves. We've got a few Brians. Did I say Marks? Yeah, we've got quite a few, haven't we? They're just keeping me on my toes. That's what you're doing, guys. So, yes, we are continuing with the laser cut work.
The sharks with frickin' lasers.
No, it's frickin' you got me, sharks. Frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams. That is the movie quote.
Groovy, baby.
Hi from Garth Close. Very good evening, lovely. Stephen, you're joking.
What's up?
We just got rid of some Z-Gauge Z-Tail stock after we moved house along with all my N-Gauge stuff. Sometimes you've just got to be ruthless. Stephen, it's such a shame. Langdon, Mark 3 here. Yeah, we've got so many of the same name now. It is interesting to keep up. But I hope you guys don't mind. Usually when you've got your railway name, I tend to say your name and then your railway name so we know who I'm talking to. That way it's a little bit easier so everyone kind of knows who I'm saying what to. Not that I make sense myself, so I do understand if you're as lost as me. So, where are we? Hi, Ian from Preston. Ian Melling. Ian, have you been on here before? Or is it just on our videos? Preston, we absolutely loved when we were in the Northwest. So, You're already at a winner there, mentioning Preston. I think Ian is new. Ian from Preston.
Yeah, the takeaway opposite the
military digs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was beautiful. Just one Tom in the chat.
See, some people make our life easy.
Yes. Oh, pop me.
So Oswestry Road goes straight to the top.
Where? Who, where, what? I need a length of notice gauge track. Yes, Ian. Well, very big welcome then if it's a videos. I'm not sure if I said to the live or the videos.
You're going to do some work on it?
I am. I am going to try. For some reason, I've always been more productive on the railway, as we've seen, than
But we need,
here for some reason.
we need that finished, and then you've got 2 more behind it.
Yes. And yours. What are you going to do? Some painting?
Nope.
Or are you just going to sit there? Sorry. So, where have I got those little triangles? Can't remember where we are at. So, yes, we did all the side beams to the trusses. They are now all sorted as well. So, it's the gable end sections. Not sure why I have these triangles out then. I am captain on Mark 1. Hemmeldan is Mark 2. And Langdon Road Mark 3. Yeah, it's sometimes easier, isn't it, with some of you guys, just to call you by your railway names so we know. Because we've got a few other marks as well. If I look at my list, there's even more. So it does get a touch confusing. So we need those. Right. Let me just make sure. That's the only thing I hate when you have this. Is you have to go back. Right, so we need the gable ends. The gable inners on the late grey sheet. I did not say a certain word, although that sounded like that. Choberton, very good evening, lovely. Wait. So I've got that on the grey. And then that's one thing I hate about this sheet is you're flicking back and forth.
I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to watch it on my Apple MacBook.
You could swap and you could take the iPad and I could have a MacBook.
Hell no.
Why not?
Because it's mine.
What's yours is mine, dear.
Oh, I've got news for you. The second word's off. You can pick the first one.
Can you make sure I've got
Yeah.
in there? Because I'm not sure. No, I don't think I've got pack. That's all.
I'm packed.
You're packed. Does everyone really want to know that? I know Brian probably already knows that. Mark rules. Yeah, I suppose so. We are definitely being taken over tonight by the Marks. Sometimes Andy, so it's looking to be a Mark night, isn't it? Each gable end is made of 2 parts for the outer cream section and a grey inner card that is fixed to back, so it's up at the side. So why have you given me 4?
Because they're generous.
No, it can't be. There's got to be a reason for it.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Stick 2 together.
No, I'm not going to do it wrong and have to retry it. Stuart is a very wild card entry. Now you've said that, I think you are the only Stuart here, actually, that I've got written down on my list anyway. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I think, I'm going to reorganise this and put all the same together. Just for a laugh, you know. I will get the shovel in a minute. Don't worry, Grace, I will go back in my shell soon enough. Don't be. Especially spelt this way. I actually, one of my friends, I had to give me 2. one of our friends and ex-colleagues actually is Stuart, spelt that way as well. So at least I would have gotten it right. Really nice picture of you and Jason I saw on Facebook. Yeah, Oswald Street. It was lovely to meet. You know, we didn't expect it. Obviously, we were working, so we couldn't really go anywhere. But it was a kind of event that people could turn up to. Sorry, I'm finishing my cup of tea before it goes cold. But yeah, it's just one of those, isn't it? It was just a kind of chance meet. And it was lovely, just for me especially, to be able to meet Jason for the first time. I leave a wife to the suspend, Stephen. But, oh no, I do have 4 actually. So yeah, it was lovely to get that chance. But I know Jason would have known if we'd have got there. And, you know, you never can plan how an event's going to go. So it was one of those, you know, we knew if it was needed, Jason would just kind of, you know, he would just leave us be. No, it isn't just us being funny. So it was, we chatted from all sorts to YouTube, you know, just going on Jason's experience as well, which was a great one because, you know, we are still quite early. While our, you know, viewers and subscribers and things skyrocketed, I think because ours went so quick as well, some of the things that people have learned as it happens is not something that we've obviously had the chance to do. It's like when you have a kid, isn't it? You learn as you go along, especially the first one. And then learn kind of things that you don't need to bother with. So... sorry, I'm just catching up with comments. I can see him flicking out the corner of my eye. I'll ask him, Rob, if he's tried Da Vinci yet. I'm using it now. So both of them are actually on the recommendations from a previous live. Are both Choberton himself is as well having a play on there. Can't say I haven't. I kind of leave, the editing kind of leaves to Rob. The only thing I used to edit was my drawing stuff, which I haven't done in months. But it might be something I try out when I do mine. So how is everyone keeping anyway? Gotta say, it's a lot cooler here than it has been again. Although yesterday was like we were back in winter. Zoom in on Cardigan Bay on Flight Radar. Ah, you're starting it off again, eh? Trevorville already hit the like button as I said hello. Well, thank you, Trevor. And you remind me, as I said, I completely forget to hit it and on mine because it's Andy ready to pounce. Yep, same here, Andy. Same here. I have realised I'm showing you guys a bit of leg. Oh dear. I'm sure you will be motivating that. Hopefully that will sort itself out in a minute. Stuart, I tried to make my first model yesterday from Barleycorn Designs. Okay, Stuart, what kind of, was it card? Was it, not plastic, but how you build them? How was it you put it together? Tim, very good evening, darling. And Stephen, are you going to be doing the back scenes? Stephen, the jury's still out on that because, to be honest, while I do my pet portraits, I've never really delved into the kind of like scenic drawing properly yet. I have actually been doing some drawings for someone, but I'm still not quite there. So and that's digitally as well. So I think for now we might just be going with a blue kind of background and then take it from there. Oh, it was card. Stuart, how did that compare to, say, the Metcalfe kits? I've got hiccups. Use rocket glue as well, which is very liquid. Yeah, Stuart, have you given it a shake? That was one thing that was suggested to me, was making sure before you use rocket glue, you always give it a shake. But yes, there is definitely, I noticed as well, there is definitely a consistency difference between the PVA and the rocket glue. But all I can suggest, buddy, is just persist with it. It's taken me a while to get used to it, and also how much to use, how much not to use, and things like that. And even then, I still don't always do it as I should. So, Dino, Model Railway Shed, very good evening, lovely. Garth Close, my station is Bright Spark HO1.87. Are we talking weather station there? Never made any models before. Well, Stuart, are you on any social media at all with it, or? Because it's always a great one to share, I say. So this is suggesting, not suggesting, it's telling you, isn't it? Jeff, very good evening. Jeff, I've always wondered, is your surname Italian? Andy, give a chance. Trust me. I do appreciate it though. Oh, and Delph as well. So yeah, thank you guys. We'll give a chance, I think, and see how it goes. But obviously, I know you guys, as you've already shown, are straight on there on it. So be interesting. So I can't reply anything because I'm on my iPad watching, am I? So I'll see if stays. If doesn't, that's a shame. But you know, that's why we needed you on Facebook, Andy. But we can fill you in with what we said anyway. So each gable end is made of two parts. The outer cream coloured section has a grey card. This is fixed to the back of it so that the upper and side edges are all flush with one another. I said what was said, Rob. But I appreciate just straight there. So this is why a shout out to all my mods, or I sometimes call admins. You guys are always appreciated. I'm assuming this side again because of the weathering, what they've suggested before. And again, the weathering this side. So I'm going to keep the weatherings on each. Steve 00 Gauge, very good evening, lovely. Andy, it's appreciated, buddy. As I said, I know you said you're dropping an email. I did obviously catch you live the other day. Obviously, we were at work, so I know you appreciate we weren't fully there, but I did hear what you said, and obviously that's part of the reason I wanted to speak to you, buddy. No one needed to apologise. You know, we were all just trying to give a chance, weren't we? I don't know what is happening with my glue because I've pushed it and it's just not coming out. Yeah, I've got to admit, Annie was just like, boom, there. I was that even like me. I was like, whoo. Tim, no. I hate model railways this week. I've complete disaster this week. My class 92 hit the deck. Oh, no, Tim. I suppose there is nothing worse than like one of your pride and joys and just a slip of the fingers and it's gone. Oh, I would be crying. Tim dropped his 92 class on the floor and it went to pieces. I'm impressed.
One thing you haven't done, and I think it's only fair to explain to others what's going on. Just as an explanation to everybody, I don't care, because Andy and Pete have been spot on. I don't know what was said. Hopefully Andy saw it and he can drop
Just
it.
hello, beautiful, but I get why Andy was straight there.
No, that's fine, that's fine. To those of you who aren't familiar with the reason that gentleman's been put on a timeout, we've had comment after comment on him from all the videos, none of it train related, all of it relating to Grace. Saturday's live, he was on way too strong with Grace. At the end of the day, this is my girlfriend he's talking to, and it's like Andy was saying, if it's your own missus, you wouldn't let anybody do it. Andy, there was no need to apologise on your own stream. Everybody gave him chances, and I appreciate the fact that nobody gave him a chance tonight, because there is no need to start a comment with "hello beautiful." It should be, "Hey guys, how's everybody keeping?"
Well, you better say hello, beautiful.
Well, I'm in serious mode at the moment. I'll stop ranting in a minute. So, Andy, Pete,
Ooh,
well
Jesus.
done to the both of you. Absolute. I can't swear, but well done, spot on. Can't believe he came straight in with that.
No, no. We'll see if he stays or goes. Jeff, if you're still on it, look, you're welcome to watch it and take part. You know, we're never going to shut anyone out, but obviously being appropriate for the channel.
Yeah, this is my girlfriend you're talking to, mate. If you've got another half, you wouldn't appreciate anybody else talking to your other half like it. So you're welcome to comment. You're welcome to stay on the stream. You're welcome to comment on the videos. But the comments towards my girlfriend, stop now. End of story.
Not a railway related. We've got a good community here. And I know a lot of other people were affected by it as well. So, you know, I do apologise to everybody with that as well. I know it's not, I don't need to apologise, but it wasn't fair to everyone. And me and myself, you know, I was giving too many chances. But as I said, like we've seen, my lovely admins are, I was going to swear then, but they are on it tonight. So, but anyway, moment's over. We did just want to explain to people and those who missed. So, yeah, I think I've done too much glue here, guys, because it is moving around so slippery. But I don't know if anybody saw the glue. Literally, it was just being a pain to come out. Even though I put the pin in, and then literally it just went plop. It literally all came out. So, Mark, I started some fencing on my embankment before your live started off. Oh, brilliant. Are you still out there now, buddy, doing some of it? Or? Because I know we do have some people who love doing their railway as we're on as well. So, yeah, there was way too much glue in that, don't you think, guys? Way too much. You know, one thing I do want to say on the comment is, obviously, we appreciate banter, guys. It's not saying you can't have a laugh and a joke. We do. But those of you who saw it on the last live knew that it was just too far. Sorry, that's one thing I forgot to add. We don't want people to think that you can't have a laugh with us, you know. That is a little bit different, obviously. If I couldn't have banter, then I don't belong in this type of world. Because we are getting too woke, as they say. Right, I think I've solved too much glue there. Let's even come through here. I just didn't want to waste it. So, yeah, so Tim, yeah, it's not going very well. I'm in contact with an accurate scale to hopefully get it repaired. Fingers crossed for you, Tim. Nothing worse than that when Rob's once died, despite it being his own fault for pin. You know, we were gutted when we thought, you know, oh, what we're going to do, so... to old Stuart. What was that to, Pete? Let's keep it modern. Yeah, Steve, we just wanted to set it all. That was all. We want it to stay as a model railway stream. So that's what we're trying to keep. Delph and O from Stuart. July 26th and 28th. Avoid London strikes from Drivers' Union. Thanks for warning, Stuart. Right for summer holiday, isn't it? Also, the rest of the week, the other union is off as well. Oh, so great as always, eh? Oi, Rob, I just saw that and Grace breaking models. He's the one that's going to be in trouble now. No, what have I missed? No, because I'm trying to be a good admin for you, Grace, and keep an eye on the chat. Oh, no, there's a whole team of you, so it doesn't matter. You do your model railway, and when people say, oh, I'm just doing it, then we know, you know, at least you're out and about kind of thing. Oxford models probably for that era. Stuart, we use a lot of Oxford models. Garth Close is looking for car trucks 1950s or 60s. What scale, Garth? Is it 00 gauge, if you don't mind reminding me? I'm sure you said it was 00. I'm pretty sure you said it was 00. And again, my iPad's disconnected temporarily. Yeah. Cold tea. Hate when that happens. Trev Taylor. So this is Trev with his egg gauge. Just putting the signs on my cinema and takeaway food shop. It's going well, Trev, isn't it? You have to send us some more pictures. Brian, I thought it was going to be a handful, but I think he's gone. Yeah, just running away, isn't it? Langdon, Rob 47 Regiment have those watchkeeper drones, just never seen one before. Eyes to the skies. Anyway, back to modelling. Oh, we don't want the conversations about other things, guys. It's always been the way, isn't it? We've always divulged things, but yes, it's just more hobbies, isn't it? Still haven't got those frigging clips yet, Grace. Well, Pete, I'm waiting for someone else to turn up. But yeah, yours. I don't know if you have a Sturmat by you, because I've not really seen them away from Wales. But they're literally kitchen bag ones. That's what I found them. They were just kitchen bags. Rob, hit the like on your way out on your old profile then if you're on it. He tells me off. Tim, yeah, fingers crossed for you, buddy. As Brian said, Addy as an admin, he's allowed to say your OnlyFans is still allowed. But will I allow self-promotion, Brian? Or does it have to be promotion by other people? Machine New Zealand, off to work. Many thanks. Take care, buddy. Have a good day at work, and thanks for tuning in. H.O. Garth Close is looking for... He was looking for, let me remind myself, car trucks 1950s or 60s in HO scale. If anybody knows or has any good links to any. That's your OnlyFans profile. Right, Brian, not mine, it's Rob's. Get it right. Yes, we'll also have a synagogue. Oh, fair enough, Trev. Rob, I think at this point your OnlyFans channel is way past being a secret, don't you think? You two just wanted your self-promotion to make sure it was out there. So, sorry, you made your bed, now lie in it. That's what a woman always says to a man, isn't it? Well, let's not put as much glue this time. slipperier than an illness glue. No, it's stuck to it. It did have OTT on the glue, didn't it? How are people's channels doing anyway? How are they growing? How are they doing? Joberton, how's yours coming along, buddy? Sorry, it's off the oh no, you can actually just see it. I'm just making sure it's lined up. That's what I'm doing before I stick it together. It's hard to tell, isn't it? I think when you look at something for so long, you're like, is it, isn't it? And a touch of excess glue. Sean, very good evening, lovely. Ah, Mark. I still think as Captain Static, you need to get your static grass ones on there. Everybody turns to your advice, so we at least having your videos, people can look back at them. Who agrees with me? I think Captain Static needs more static grass videos on his page. He is the captain of it after all. Brian, I have a secret project going on at the moment called Project Beechwood. Okay. Sometimes you squeeze a glue bottle for ages and nothing comes out, and then suddenly it all comes out in a big splurge. Yeah, Stephen, how far are you behind, buddy? Because that was a little while ago. I don't know if it's playing back in a delay or you can scroll forward, because that was a little while ago now. Interesting to know for the delay purposes, though. But yeah, I'd never had that issue before, and I thought, oh, what's stuck? And then it just literally all came out. I have some good news. I've received some platform lights from Model U, and they look very good quality for the money. Oh, Tim, lovely. Stephen, that's not a problem, buddy. I just wanted to check if there was a big delay or something. That was all, mate. You type however long it takes. It's not a problem. As I said, I was just concerned if there was a big delay or something. Because that's another thing in our conversation with Jason. I realised that the streams are cutting off at the end quicker than some of you guys. So I've been told when I end it, kind of do my usual like moving piece. I was leaving about 10 seconds, but it's not long enough. I appreciate probably abroad as well, it's going to be the same issue. But I am going to be leaving it on for longer as a chance for people to catch up. So I've never done it intentionally to cut people off. It's something I've always tried to be wary of. But obviously it's never been long enough. So I do apologise to anybody that's been cut off on live streams before. As I said, unless obviously when we have the tech issues, it's not something obviously I've done by plan. You know, it's why I suppose I've always said to people, let's say the goodbyes now as I'm tidying up, as a way to make sure I've at least said bye to people. Steve, I'm just not a technophobe. It's not a problem, Steve. As I said, I just wanted to make sure. Wow. Sean, been looking at ticket prices for Get on the train, 130 quid. Is that to get there? Or is there a train there that you can go on? Peter, don't swear. You meant to say brown sauce. Wait. What have I missed? Like tomato sauce, Stephen. No, he's not swearing, Rob. Brown sauce is swearing. It's you that keeps swearing on the lives. Wait, who's cutting it off because it's not long enough? Stephen, you can join the Technophobe Club with Pete. That's a return, Grace. Where's that from? Oh, I suppose it's from up here to down there, isn't it? That's true, actually. I think down to my folks was about 80 returns, so yeah, I suppose it's not too bad. And so now we've got them all glued. Look, guys, I'm only how long in? I'm not even an hour in, and we've actually done something today. There's a few vids on my channel where I do static grass, Grace. I don't want to bore people even more unless there is a demand and anybody else wants to see me static grass. And again, well, let's have a vote. Rob, I'm sure you can do polls on here. Whether Mark should do any more static videos. I'm still making Metcalfe double track brick viaduct kit. Oh, sounds nice. We did look at it. And we did kind of wish we'd gone with that rather than the Bridge of Doom. The only thing I do online is hang up my socks. Okay, so there's a few technophobes here, but I think we all work together. You can do polls on YouTube, Grace. Yeah, I thought you could, Tim. I just don't know if it can be done during the live stream is all. But if people want to comment and say, Mark, go for it, because I know he's beating himself down at the moment about his channel, but I'm sure you guys will agree he doesn't need to. Oh, like Choberson said, Mark, you were the first channel I came across that had static grass. I never heard of it until then. You gave me advice, and I think you should do more vids about them. Lots to think about. Exactly. I think go for it. So, we've got me and Rob. Brian's just said it. Choberton's just said it. The list is climbing up. I read sight as something else just then, Tim. Sean, I was going to buy a grass applicator but decided to do a puffer bottle instead. Okay, puffer, I think a puffer fish. But that's just where my head is. This is where it starts getting interesting, I think, on the layout now. That isn't a bit. I need to find out which is. Be honest, Gross, you love doing your Metcalfe. Sometimes, let's be honest. I'm getting there slowly. I've enjoyed doing bits on the track, though, which is why we thought we'd mix it up, kind of like do one-on-one, if that makes sense. All right, we need to see these wall plates wherever they want them. Oh no, the post and beams, which one is it on? No, it's just a single straight line beam. So where's that? Ridge plates, too long and too short. So So let's start by fixing the small and tilt over the central dot and building a seed line up. I know, guys that have built this, how did you find it? Did you find it was easier to build it onto the layout or build it all and then attach it? So what are your thoughts on that? Because I know other bits I did kind of opposite to what they said, but it worked for me. Jerry, very good evening, lovely. Evening all, when I eat beans, you can watch me static grass if that counts. Oh, pardon me. Oh, I wish this were clear. Rob, for future reference, yes, you can do polls during the live stream. They show up in the chat box. Rob, do you want to try and figure it out, sweetheart? Because I want to show Mark that, you know, we're not just saying it to big him up. Sorry for putting you spot, Mark, but you are good at what you do. Stephen Cameron here. It's something I've heard before, actually. Here's a tip, folks. If you model in 00, don't be afraid to mix in some HO scale people as well, as we all come in shapes and sizes. And Stuart has said as well, the mix and match, because the scale difference is minimal. We've also had discussion before with other people about even having like Z gauge or N gauge with 00 as like your miniature one that the kids can ride on, but also for depth perception. So again, it's #1 rule, isn't it? I know Tammy and Ray, what was it the other day, they had something that isn't actually in scale, but they went stuff it, they don't care, it's what they want on their railway. Although that's interesting, Tim. HO stuff is often cheaper. And Jerry, if you buy from AliExpress, you get a mix of gauges anyway. Sean, not a problem, darling. Thanks for catching in as always. Joe Raider, you're not late, buddy. It's one of those. It's an open stream. You join when you do. You leave when you do. Don't apologise. It's not a problem. Garth doesn't static grass, he paints green. Would there be a gauge that's more user friendly? Well, it depends on, Alex, on your space and everything, really. I think it's very hard to gauge. You know, kind of like what, if you've got a tiny space and you can't exactly do like, what's the next one up from 00? But you know, it's all to do with your space and everything, isn't it? It's a very hard one. Okay. There we go, Mark. Okay, well, we see about the static grass, but that nobody is watching my videos and I only get a small number of comments on them from my regular people. I doubt it will make a difference. There we go. The poll has come up. Rob, you've done it. Should Mark, a.k.a. Captain Static, do more dedicated static grass tutorials? Sydney, very good evening, lovely. But Mark, honestly, don't stress, buddy. It's very hard, isn't it? Well, we're at 14 votes already, Mark, and nobody said no yet. So, is this helping you with your answer? 15 votes, still yes. $17, and we're still at yes. I think this is unanimous, Mark. As captain, it's your right to have them on your channel. Choberton, me too, Mark, but as I always say, YouTube is a long game, a marathon, and not a sprint. To be honest, let's be honest, guys, I think part of the reason ours has grown is because some of the followers are mainly because I'm female, obviously not you guys. But I think some people that never even interact with the channel, there's probably only one reason they're watching. So maybe get a dress on when you're doing your next video. I don't know, it might work. And obviously with our shout out from Barnabas has helped a lot with ours. And again, we were just rewarded by the algorithm. I don't know why. You might get one video, Mark, that like ours just skyrockets. You know, we've got one over 100,000 and it's never done anywhere near since. It was literally the algorithm that decided this is what we want to do with you. And then lately we've been having videos with just over 1,000 views. So that is the problem with algorithms and things. You kind of get yourself down because you think, oh, it's absolutely rubbish. You know, you do think, oh, it's not going to work. But I think this, and let's be honest, Rob, I'm not being funny on you, sweetheart. But I think if it had just been a channel with just Rob, would it have grown where it is to? Being realistic about it. And Rob knows I'm not meaning that funny, although he'd probably come down here and tell me off. But I don't want you to, Mark, to just keep putting yourself down, buddy. It's your channel is good and it will build. You know, I look back at some of the bigger ones and you look at how many years they've been on YouTube and how many years it's taken them to get up to where they are. You know, it's like Jenny Kirk. She'd been on from, is it 2009 or something? You come to tell me off.
No, for once.
Oh, you missed it. No, what I just said to him, let's be honest, if it had just been you on the channel, would it be where it is?
Oh.
We've got a lot of followers that aren't Model Railway, and there's probably only one reason they're watching. They don't comment, they don't contribute. But because a funny thing to emphasise that, if you look at the videos where I'm wearing a dress, say, look at the amount of views compared to ones that I'm not.
Oh my God, Grace's legs.
I know.
Oh, by the way, it's called unanimous, not unanimous.
So, well, we're still at 19 votes and still 100% yes.
Yeah, I think, Mark,
You've got
Mark, you've lost the argument. You're going to have to start doing some more tutorials. Quick question for you, Mark, as well. Do you use hashtags when you're posting your videos? Let me know.
Yeah, seen as Joe saying that, and things like this, I'm not taking offence, so don't worry, guys, because I know how you mean it. But as it proved from someone on our chat tonight, I'm eye candy. And Pete said, same as Rachel Grace, you talk to people. It's, unfortunately, Alex has been open and honest. I have to agree. Grace Beauty did get my attention to start watching. And
now he's only got
not interested in change, but I enjoy crafting
Alex
design.
now only has eyes for me.
Oh, yeah, he's kind of taken over with you. So you've got to admit that as well, Alex, if you're going to admit with me. There we said, Stuart, put Rob in a dress and compare the views.
I look
and Sydney, watch your views explode. Yeah, they'll explode better than mine.
I look very good in a dress. Was I not supposed to say that out loud?
No, Saturday night, I do think you look better than me. I'm jealous.
And my tights and my high heels. And
oh, you don't need tights to cover those legs.
I'm still waiting for the hot pants off Alex.
I know. Watch it, he will go and get you a pair now. He was drinking his coffee, guys, as I said that. You can imagine what's happened.
Yeah, that's gone all over the path. Alex, all I'm saying is, you dare, mate, and we will.
Mark, that's far more than I've been getting, Grace. My last few are only just scraping over 100 views, but my subscriber numbers have been steadily rising. Well, that's a good thing, buddy. I think part of it is when it's a lower channel, it's like ours, it was very slow right at the start when I was wearing jumpers, coats. And it's because and like you said, you've just started using hashtags. We'll have a chat with you, buddy, about kind of maybe some of the things we're doing, see if we can get your channel more there.
Yeah.
But it is a funny one with YouTube. It's when you start to get to a certain point and then you get a little bit of an explosion because they think, oh, we're going to put you at the top of the algorithm. Then it will drop. You know, so our first view were rubbish.
Our last actual episode, not the one Saturday, the one before that, the one a week before that, bombed.
Oh, it did. So, you know what I mean, Mark? I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself, buddy. I really do, and I hope you're not offended by me being a little bit personal in this, but I'm sure everyone will agree with me. You know, we've had 24 votes now, and we're still 92% of votes saying yes.
Someone said no.
Yeah, but that's personal choice, isn't it? Okay. It could have been Mark himself.
Probably.
And well, I'm on 362 subs. I think not that means anything. I think the problem is nowadays we get
counting subscribers.
Yeah, we get too involved in numbers. And yes, when that one rose, we were watching it. But I don't tend to look at it anymore. It's every now and then I look at it, and it was only when Rob said that I noticed the last one before it plummeted. So, Mum and Sons, Ray and Tammy, sorry I'm gas bagging. You got stuck at the pharmacy. Don't be sorry, my lovely. And Ray says, hello. Hey, Ray. Hope you're okay, sweetheart.
Just to interject for a minute. Once we start to get the shed in a bit of a better condition, we will start doing what Jason said.
Yes.
StreamYard, inviting people over, and Mark will be one of the first.
Who got too excited? Do they need tissues? Who are we talking about, Brian? Or are you talking about your OnlyFans again?
I'm quite concerned about that.
Yeah. I'm wondering where he's going with that. I'm just trying to find... These must be my long and my short ones, but I don't know. They don't look like the picture again. Because they've got like a square bottom to it. So I'm trying to figure out the next bit, guys, because that does not look like that. I've got my trusses here, but I've not. It's got to be, but it's just... Oh, pardon me. It's really annoying me now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, his would get him that excited. I know, I wouldn't be able to do the episode. I'd just be too distracted. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by this.
You're distracted by my butt.
Sorry.
Nothing. What were you looking for?
For this, this. Start by fixing the lintel.
Brian, no. Wind in the pillows, mate.
I can't find lentils here.
Has anyone used an alpha mimic board before?
I've never even heard of it.
I've heard of them, Tim, but I've not used them.
Bloody hell, Brian, I want to sleep tonight. Pete just made me swear. Because I was reading out his message.
What did he say?
You want me to say it again? What Ron says in Goblet of Fire, because everyone in the cinema was like,
Bloody ain't swearing. Don't think it is.
You say that to our older patients that we take, and you say don't say certain words, because today it's swearing. But yeah, I agree. Sleep tonight. So, DCC concepts. Oh, is that what an alpha mimic board is? And I'm just going to get told off for swearing again. Mum's cussed too. I love that, Tammy.
I think Mum's made it a fine art, Tammy.
It made me laugh. We were watching one of your videos earlier, Tammy. Which one was it when you were in the shed and it was like, I'm going to pee myself. And it just made me...
poop.
No, pee myself, I think it was.
Or was it pee?
Whichever, it made me chuckle so much. It really did. So again, anybody new to the chat, if you haven't seen Mum and Son's rail fans.
Mum and Son trained rail fans.
That one. Definitely head over to their channel. It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm trying to figure out where this piece is.
You want to pop over and see one of Ray's running sessions. He has one video where there are 30 cars behind a loco, and Tammy went and measured it for me, and it was 18 foot long.
For Brian's was just like, oops. Grace, you didn't say DXX. Well, I kind of then did, didn't it? Then, but I'll take it back. Stephen, Mary tells me off for swearing regularly. Yeah, in our household, we're medics, so yeah, it's kind of a regular occurrence. And Tim is looking for experience with that alpha. If anyone has experience with the alpha mimic board, so if anybody does, he would sure love your input.
Tim's looking for experience.
Garth, we had snow, cold tonight. Oh, wow. Where are you again, Garth? I'm trying to think where this is, you know.
What are you looking for?
This freaking...
What are you looking for?
This small lintel that fits over the door, but it's not on any of these.
Maybe on the card?
That's what I'm just looking back, but I can't.
Where's the card?
It's here. I'm looking at the diagram.
Oh, okay, sure.
But I can't see it anywhere. Can anybody else see it? Because I can't. Oh, they name it different, that's why. So if anybody gets stuck with it, they name it different. It's platform front support struts for buildings. No, it can't be actually, is it? Platform support struts for buildings A and B. No, that isn't it either. Timber, good evening, buddy. You should hear my swear words in the cab with passengers. Yep. Mum and sons, you're medics. I was an EMT for 4 years after Ray was born. He was 24 gestation born and had a track. Nobody on EMS knew how to change it back then. Jeez. Yeah, we're not quite EMTs. We're the lower level down from it. So what we call here emergency care assistants. Funny enough, at a previous event, we're having a chat with someone from America and trying to tell them the differences. So I'd say it's the lower down from EMT. So, like, we can't do ECGs and things. But we can do certain types, like airways, not all of them. We can't intubate and that, but we can, like, manage an airway. So, I don't know if that helps. So, first responders, yeah, I would say that's the equivalent, yeah. Sorry, someone's just called me on the phone. Mark, not a problem, buddy. Hey, Stuart, know where you're coming from. What did I miss from Stuart? Oh, yeah, the swearing. Do we need to download the instructions? Tim, I think that might help, buddy. Jan, very good evening, lovely. I'm not sure where Rob's gone, actually. But, very good evening. And we received your parcel as well today. That is in the video for tomorrow. But, yeah, so if anybody can help, guys... Sorry I'm late, YouTube notifications fail again. Not a problem, I keep saying, you guys, it's not a case of you have to be here when I start. Everyone's in different time zones as well. Gone to put on a dress. Yes, Garth, sorry, you're South Africa. I forgot, lovely. Snow in South Africa. Stephen, I'm a road worker. Every other word is swear with us. Yeah, exactly. Tammy, please email us your address. Tammy, we're already speaking to you on emails, aren't we? I will get Rob to send it over. If you could reply with yours as well, please. So, yeah, I'm confused, guys, on this next bit. So, the posts and beams, you've got to start fixing the small lintel over the central door on building C. But on both the instructions, both with like the platform canopy, there's no lintel here. And I've looked back at the previous just in case it's on there, and it's not showing there either. I tried looking at my pieces of tools that I have here, and I can't seem to find it here either. Certainly, it doesn't look like that. Mystic, John, very good evening, lovely. We're okay. How are you? So, yeah, I'm a bit confused, guys. This has thrown me. If anybody's built this before and can see where it is, because I certainly can't at the moment. I might have to kind of skip a step for now, unless I've got something severely missing. But I can't see why, because it's all the kits. Hello from Arkansas. I've said that wrong, haven't I? John Sinclair, good evening, buddy. I recognise your name. I can't remember if it's on here or our videos. If it is your first live stream, though, very welcome. If it isn't, I apologise. I'm still getting there with names. What's the name of the kit? Tammy, it is... Oh, if I get it out. It's the mainline station booking hall Metcalfe P0320. That is the kit. I don't know if you can actually see this because it's not showing it. Oh, yeah, you can. But as I said, I'm definitely confused in that. Rob left his coffee out here as well. Videos, it's all okay, thank you. Well, John, it's lovely to catch you on one of our lives. It's lovely that we're getting more people to the lives. So something I want to say to everybody, obviously, I'm sorry those that have heard it and it is repeating. If I miss any messages, please repeat them. Not only now is it just when it can get busy, but also I've been told by Jason, even though you comment, it doesn't always show. So just keep posting it if I've missed it. Which step am I at? I'm on Fig 19, Tim. But as I said, I just cannot find this lintel anywhere. Nothing that looks a similar shape or anything. I'm really struggling to find out where it is, unless it's something that's, you know, missing from the kit. It does seem a bit bizarre though, because we literally need that one piece to do the whole canopy, annoyingly. And I've not already put it there, because again, it says on the building itself, fix lintel there. But I have no lintel. As I said, I've got lots of other bits, but nothing seems to be matching up. And without that, I can't really continue with this canopy, annoyingly. Is it on the great card? Pete, it's... So I had separate cards for the laser cutting. So you've got this wooden one here that's here, that's here. That makes sense. But again, what we've already used is already taken out. So we're left with these two. These look like nothing that I need, and looks like they're going to attach like the side beams and that as you build it up. We've got this sheet, which comes in one of the next steps because it's for wall plates. So I've got the wall plates. And then we've got this one, but this, however, is for the, oh, not windows, the canopy top. But again, it's not there. So I'm a little bit confused. Again, none of it is the shape it needs to be. So, Simon, hi, lovely, long time no see. We're okay, how are you? Does anyone else have heaps of bits over when they finish a kit? Of course! It was one thing I was told to do at the start. RB Rail Richard, very good evening, buddy. So yes, we're trying to find this missing part. You never throw anything away. That is so true. It's just a bit bizarre, really. Because as I said, I don't remember ever seeing anything like this either. Do you have any pieces that have to be spliced? No, with the Metcalfe kits, they should all come like this. So you just cut them out and they're there. Because it suggests things like, you know, making a little workstation for it. But no way is that happening. Not for me, anyway. But as I said, even here, there is nothing called lintel. That is the weirdest thing. You know, I've got my truss side beams, my ridge plate, too long and short. And then the dark grey sheet, your centre gutter and your end gutters, your middle gutters. And then the light grey sheet is your gable end, your wall plate and your jigs. Windows pop outs make great tables. Huh, that's very true. All parts are numbered and referenced in the instructions. Yeah, Timber, I can't find them in the instructions, buddy. This is why I'm totally lost. Simon, all good here. Just did some layout tryouts today, so now it's time for learning a bit about your building skills. Yeah, that's true. Yes, my railway arches. What was that? Sorry, Ian, if I've missed that. Download the instructions. What do you mean? In case they're different or something? That's handy, Mystic. Walter's kits come with extra parts, as I know the carpet monster will eat some. It's a pile of... Is it in the pile of bits above? No, I've got the... These I've already built. And then the actual pillars themselves. It doesn't reference a number part. Exactly. This is why I'm a bit confused myself. Because it's not referencing it at all in there, is it? And yet it's got lintel on the actual part. But it's not saying it anywhere, is it? Other than attach for lintel. See, the fact that you don't attach them to platform, possibly we could build, but again, is that going to ruin the stability of it? That is my whole confusion. So I might ask Rob to possibly get... Oh! You've got to see the lovely garden there. Rotation lock, rotate device back. That's no. Okay, are you going to come off now? Not. Okay, guys, I've got it on my screen. Oh, there we go. It's sorted itself out. Except this stupid thing. No. Oh, it's gone to me. Bear with Sussex, guys. Has a habit of doing this. I suppose it's not one I would recommend to buy. It comes loose and I would just say it's not very well built. There we go. Let's try it again now. Tighten it. Anyone else had that on their lives come up? Orientation lock is on. That's not something I can say I've seen before. Oh, we've gone black. So I don't know if that was just the orientation lock. Well, I feel dizzy. Interestingly, if you look at the part holder and what's in the screenshot, it doesn't have a part they are about in the screenshots. Which screenshot? Is that their picture on there? Maybe think this is at Metcalfe. Up. I've gone blind. Have you got any more grey card? Yeah, I do, Brian, but it's something that... Mark Gibbons, loving the camera work. Mark, good evening. Seeing you sneaking in there. It's one of those, is it worth contacting Metcalfe? Because to be honest, they have been brilliant. Slap your head, timber. Alexa, drop into Rob's bedroom.
Okay, dropping in.
I love this so much. Rob?
What's up?
Can you pop down here for a minute, please?
Yeah, in a bit.
It's just I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue this tonight.
Why?
Well, there's a part, that lintel, no one can find it on the instructions, so I don't know if it's worth getting in touch with Metcalfe.
Yeah, I'm down there.
Yeah, he's coming down. Alexa, drop out. Funnily enough, Jerry, as you said, there is a building sheet C. So you've got the small capping stones and more capping stones there and the clocks. Oh, throwing this apart. But I can't see anything of that shape either. I've even gone back to the card strengtheners here and there's nothing. What's the betting of a laugh is that they've changed it and said it isn't needed. But it doesn't make sense seeing as you kind of need it for the support. I meander away, come back and lots of people here. Brilliant. It is, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. You just set my off. I didn't say the word again, but I do apologise, Mark. Got enough, Mark. No. And others have looked. Tim's been on the instructions. As he said, he thinks it's a Metcalfe.
It should be on the wooden holder.
A wooden holder. Which wooden holder's that?
It'll be the wood. Where's the wood? Where's the wooden frames?
Just put it in my loss here underneath. So this is why I say you've got your, for the step after.
What's the shape of it?
That's what I mean. It's like a upside down U, but a very short U, and then a little bit at the top. Because I imagine that's where one of the posts fit into. So we've got the next bit, which is the wall plates.
Right, tell me something. Where is it?
What?
Is it that piece there?
Yeah, that fits to that.
Right. Are there bits that fit to that?
No, not that. That's the thing. I've been looking for loads of that kind of shape.
Well, I'm just thinking if you've got nothing that fits to that, just leave it because you're not going to see it.
Problem is, you need to fix this into it.
That's what I just asked you.
Oh, sorry, I'm with you now. Yeah, Jerry, that's what I was just saying to Rob. The problem is, it could be printed, but it's actually used as a support for one of the posts. And I imagine because of it all, you need it to do it. But Metcalfe are brilliant at...
These are the only two pieces.
You've got that, but again, none of them are the shape. They're for the other bit. But if you look through here as well, it tells you your contents.
Yeah, the screen's about to die.
Yeah. There is no lintel mentioned on there.
Yeah, but it'll be... Oh, no.
But it's also not mentioned on this one.
Where's the lintel in the instructions? You just showed me.
No, there isn't lintel. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, where is the
instructions sorry.
bit?
There. Start by fixing small lintel over central door. Your doggies are trying to tell you. Not actually mind their neighbours.
Where's the door build? Where's the house building build?
Building build.
Yeah.
Oh. That's the stuff that went with it. And then you've got the other sheets here. Bear with us two guys. Obviously, Rob's trying to be my second pair of eyes. Because I looked at the strengtheners. They're not on there. I looked at sheet C like Jerry suggested.
Where's the rest of the instructions? Is this another piece here?
Yeah. But it's... I don't get why you'd had it before. It's all a bit confusing. Oh, pardon me. My... if we call it A, you know what I mean, went off today for absolutely no reason whatsoever. We get it go off every now and then as well. It's a bit weird. Show us C card. Did you not see it, Jerry? Oh, God, I've got hiccups now. Sheet C itself, all you've got left is the capping stones.
Let me just go and get my MacBook.
So that sheet C, you've obviously got some of the strengtheners for before, but again, there's nothing in there that you can use, just squares. I think they were extras. You've got sheet D. Oh no, found it. Why on earth did they put it there? It doesn't mention it on my... Alexa, drop into Rob's bedroom.
Okay, dropping in.
Found it, guys. Rob. Oh, he's not up there. Alexa, drop out. We have it, guys. That's the main thing, isn't it? Maybe they should make it a bit clearer where it is. I wouldn't have time to fix locos if I did one a week. Found it. On sheet D.
Oh, okay.
Makes no sense though, does
Who
it?
found that?
It was me, but in a way you've got to say Jerry, because if Jerry hadn't have said show me card C, I probably wouldn't have looked through these. But it's sheet D. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Well, no offence, but Jerry's been there for months and months and months, hasn't he, as your
Yeah.
backup? No disrespect to anybody else at all. All the help's appreciated.
And our other, Peter Woods, he's not on tonight either, is he actually?
Thank you, Jerry.
That's a bit bizarre though, isn't it?
That wasn't a very straight cut.
No.
Why don't you use a straight edge, Grace? Like you guys have told you. Are you finished with me now?
Never.
You'll have to finish with me because Alex is waiting.
Sounds like you need a drink of water, Grace. Stephen, I get like this sometimes. Basically, I've got a flare up at the moment, which affects my stomach. So there's a lot of gas, basically. So that's why I'm burping a bit and hiccuping. And
Does that mean I can call you full of hot air?
yeah, and it's why sometimes it might sound like I'm struggling to breathe. But
So I push on your tummy?
oh, don't do that. I will probably puke on you, which nobody wants to see. None taken. Who was that to? Have I offended you or possibly worried about offending you? Tim, thanks for letting me know that it was off screen, lovely. Did you miss a step earlier when you were building the walls? No, Alex, it's one of those because they do recommend when you get these kits to put them out and like as a builder's yard. Obviously, no way is that happening.
I wonder if you were supposed to stick it. You've missed that step further back on the build.
How can I miss that step? Because it tells me to attach it on this step. It tells me to attach it here.
Okay.
Start by fixing a small end to over the central door. So,
Yeah.
no, I get that. Get an address on, John. Oh, you joining other people? Mystic. Rob, what have you been doing in the shed to pull your weight, good sir?
Me? I've been leaving her to the scenics. That's what I've been doing, mate.
Stuart, you have so much patience for these. No, Stuart, if it wasn't for others here, I'd have given it up. Tim, I think this is another example of Metcalfe instructions needing to be updated. I agree. If they put on there that it was on the building D sheet, it would make it a bit easier, wouldn't it? Flymo, Adam, good evening, buddy. Simon, I have to send you guys some pictures of my on how to build my layout. I really enjoy your channel, so thanks, Rob and Grace. Oh, please, we love seeing people's updates. Tammy and Ray have also said, can we email them our address?
Because Tammy might send a hitman to me.
What did I just
to join the
say?
queue.
Bye, Mum and Suntran. Oh, okay, we have to get this mountain finished before dinner. We appreciate you guys and all in the chat. I can't speak. Chat. Tammy and Ray, thanks for watching again, guys. See you soon. And Jason's just said 41 viewing, 31 likes. Thanks, Jason. I love how all the mods are always pointing it out. It is appreciated. But I know some do like it as they go.
And don't forget to share links. I haven't seen
Yes, yeah, we haven't seen many links tonight, have we?
Make sure someone shares Tammy's link as well.
Yes, if someone could share Tammy's, we're going to go for Mark's stand over because he's going to do some new static
Well,
grass.
he's got no choice now, has he?
Well, we've got 35 votes and 91% says yes,
well
9% says no.
Well,
So,
each to their own, but that's 91%.
but that's majority.
That's a pass mark.
I wish you could see it a bit more. And so that's probably about, what, 2 people maybe that have said no?
Possibly just one. I don't know.
Quick drop in and out again. Be back soon. No worries, Jason. As I said, we know people are like that. Oopsie, I've smashed the old like now. No worries, Jam. I forget to do it when I'm viewing it on mine.
And Jam, I'm not going to say what it is on here. Everybody can see the episode tomorrow.
I did already say. When Jam came in, I said that we've got it in the video, but
Okay.
thank you.
But from me, a
Yes.
personal thank you. They are absolutely diamond.
Yes, guys, you'll like this new one because this time Rob had gifts.
Yeah, for once.
I know.
No blooming horses either, Alex.
I was half expecting it, Alex. I was thinking, did you want us to open it because there were more horses? But no, it did touch our hearts. It really did.
Yeah, anyone that hasn't noticed, Alex also sent a gift, another gift, I have to say. Oh, one of many.
I don't know why.
This was from me, and well, you'll see in tomorrow's video how much it touched me, to be honest. It was truly an amazing and really heartfelt thing to do.
Ho sold them. I don't know. Okay.
Did Rob get given a... Oh, thanks,
tractor.
Tim. Did I get given a tractor for Grace's farm?
Oh, Harris, good night, everyone. Sorry, I have to go out. Harris, have you sent Harris the message yet?
No.
Harris, Rob's due to be sending you an email. I don't want to say too much, and you'll understand if you see the episode before. Yeah, I don't want to give it away. Rob will message you for sure. Yes.
The penny drops. Yes, I will drop a message.
Can you grab me a glass of water, please? Because that might help a little bit. Please. Now, we might actually be on longer tonight, guys, as well, because Rob's got to go out and do something for work. So I may as well stay up, depending, obviously, how many people are watching. Because I do appreciate not everybody's going to watch the whole time. You never know, as it gets later, it could be that we just move to line side. But Rob's just going to grab me a drink of water. But now we have this, we can carry on. Red sauce, Grace. Why red sauce, Pete? You ain't swearing to me. I prefer it. We should do a poll for red or brown sauce.
Slightly less breakable than the glass.
I ain't going to break the glass. Simon, I am building the mainline station. It's been one we've been doing for a little while. Yeah, it's one we've been kind of building over a bit. We took a break, but this is still the continued build. It does take a bit longer, obviously, because of the chat, which it's not a go. We love the chat, but obviously it takes my distraction. It winds Rob up. We'll carry on, guys. Brian, however, I thought you were my friend. RB Rail as well. Red. Model Dino. Red. Yeah. See, it's not just me. I heard that too, Stephen. Apparently, Meccano used to deliberately include mistakes in their instructions to encourage... I can't think of that word right now. Basically, you work it out yourself. I'm looking at the word and I cannot think how you pronounce it. I know it, it's just not coming out. But, yeah, it's kind of a bit cruel, isn't it, really? I get sometimes, but... The problem is, if you're figuring out yourself, it could affect the build later on. So it's a little bit naughty, I would say. Yeah, deliberately include mistakes sounds like a cop-out. It does, Jerry. Where anything we've had with Metcalfe. Initiative, that's probably a better word. I can't say the words. Sometimes I have this with words. I can say them, and other times I just can't for toffee. But let's use initiative then. Someone else says it, I'll be fine as soon as I hear it. But yeah, I think the problem with that is, yeah, you can use your initiative, but like there, if with this lintel, for example, if I'd have used that, not fully looked at it, not put a big enough gap, I wouldn't be able to fit the beam there, which affects the rest of the build. So it certainly does sound like a bit of a cop-out, doesn't it? Yeah. What's the note? HP Fruity came back. Yeah, that was a little while ago, wasn't it? Problem is, when they bring back these things, they don't taste the same. It's like when they brought Turkey Twizzlers back. Everyone complained how they did not taste nice. They tasted awful. Whether it's just because you were kids when you had them, I don't know. And they do say your palate changes every 7 years or something, so... But yeah, dairy milk doesn't taste the same either now. That's a great station. I fancy the British building kits. Sadly, they cost too much after Brexit to get them shipped. Yeah, I've heard that, Simon. Do you have anyone that could possibly... I know people kind of do the thing of get friends to send them out. Or if someone's coming over, they could possibly meet up to do it that way. RB Railway built engaged fire station without instructions as they put garage ones in by mistake. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'd be too scared to. I've seen it with Modern Meccano too. I ordered bits I thought were missing. We had so many extra bits. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a cop-out, doesn't it? But I get things like Lego because your imagination runs wild. You can create anything. My brother William is amazing with the things he creates. But, yeah, it does sound a bit of a cop-out. It really does. So... I haven't glued the steps in yet, so I think for this bit I'm actually going to take them out, which, again, would probably have been an easier thing. So, if you haven't got the kit yet and you're going to get it, maybe don't put the steps in. I think it's Brian as well. You've never glued your steps in, have you? And that's how you could help me out that evening. So, we're back on track now. So we're going to get this attached. And I'm going to go use the PVA again because it's on the brickwork. I don't want my rocket glue to go anywhere and potentially ruin everything. So I'm just debating where they want it, whether it's over the stone. Yeah, so it's over that stone. So I'm just going to get that glued up. Oh, that's a good idea, Simon. I visit South Wales almost one time a year, so I have some friends there I can ship to and get them with me when I come back over. Yeah, that's another one. I know a few people, ever since Brexit, you know, it's not just affected businesses, it's affected everyone, isn't it? But it is a shame, isn't it? Something like Metcalfe, I think if they went international, it would be a hit. But I suppose it's a lot to set up. £24. I remember when super quick kits were a shilling. Jeez. That's showing your age there, Tim. I just realised this is out of view as well. Yes, but none that drive to... Ah, that's a big shame, actually. So again, this is why I didn't use the rocket glue, because we have a little bit of seepage, but a PVA isn't going to tear it off the brickwork. 2 and 6, I remember it well. This is where we're going to get everyone comparing prices. It's like when Paul Wood sent us the stuff on our last video, wasn't it? And I saw railings, was it for 50p? And I'm thinking, Christ, I bet they've not been that price for a while, have they? Obviously, I get costs go up and manufacturing, but I think some do go a little bit ridiculous, don't they? It's like Mum had a, one of the old Tupperware boxes, you know, that you put cereal and things in. What was it, $2.99? I think she had it on there, it cost her. She's obviously bought it years ago. Although, one thing interesting I found out, I don't know if the American friends know. What is it, the glassware? Oh, crikey, I've gone blank on the name. Pyrex. There's now an American company because Pyrex gave up the lower case and it's shattering and everything. I think I missed the change from that to decimal. How many Spitfire wings were almost welded together? I was born in 1972. Ah, the same as Rob then, Stuart. Ben Thomas video costing 4 subs. Oh, I'm lost. What have I missed there? See, we get people unsub, sub on our videos. And again, it's... I think if people really look into them, it adds to pressure, doesn't it? obviously it's always important to us to get people's opinions and things. Let's see if I can move this in a way that you can now see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm going to move this here because obviously I'm going to be working on the platform now. And I am just going to go and get my black paint now. I'm back in the shed as well because I need to paint these up before they go on. So just bear with me 2 sets, guys. I've got the black over there. Price of a bag of chips, Grace. Oh, geez, now you're asking. Yeah, my fun memories are super quick from my teens. Bought one last year and I couldn't believe how confusing it was to build after Metcalfe kits. Wow. Small, medium. It's crazy, isn't it? Even chips and everything. Is laser cut kits more popular in the UK than plastic kits? Not all of it is. Most of Metcalfe isn't actually laser, Simon. It's mainly the cards. But I would definitely say Metcalfe is very popular, but that's partly because they also listen to their audience and you email them and they're brilliant. Oh, pardon me, I am sorry about this, guys. Right, which paintbrush am I going to use? I'm going to use this one and the black. There we go. Always have water in your shed, guys, because you never know when you're going to need it. I always make sure I've got a bottle with water for things like painting. Not water I'd want to drink, granted. But I do need to get them painted up, and I forgot about that. Let's get these painted black before I get them stuck on. And they shouldn't take too long to dry, to be honest. So hopefully I'm not going to bore you guys with a little bit of painting. Actually, I could put that up there. So yeah, for people that have just joined or missed it, I'm currently in a flare-up, so things like burping and that I do apologise for tonight. It's just part of my flare-up. I just don't want people to think I'm just being inconsiderate. I know it's a human function, but it's a bit more than normal, so I just wanted to apologise to people in advance for that. I'm trying to get this in a place that you guys are going to see well. Put that back for a minute while I do the painting, don't I? One of these days I won't move the camera angle once. So yeah, pirate still thing here. Yeah, John, it's just I saw a video that there's a new Pyrex company because actual Pyrex have taken away the copyright for their lowercase. So a new company has come in doing the lowercase Pyrex and it's smashing on people just when it's been in the oven and things. So just if people over pond haven't seen it, the European Pyrex is fine. It's the American side that apparently people are getting caught out on. So yeah, this Ben Thomas video, I'm not sure what did I miss? What was it on? Wow, when I started Model Railway, I bought a Humvee A4 for £22. You're lucky to get a wagon that cheap these days. Trevor Stubbs. Sorry, Trevor, I missed you. I'm just going back through the comments now, lovely. Wow, Super Quick have been available for over 50 years and they've never changed the design or instructions. That's the difference between companies then, isn't it? There's even Metcalfe for church, they changed. Jason's and others' churches, they've actually changed it a bit. Yeah, it makes you wonder how high model railway prices will be in 10 years. Yeah, you have to get a mortgage. Yeah, Flymo, it's now $3.50 for a small portion of chips, but they're all small potatoes and they're just sharp shards of yesterday's reheat. Depends which chippies. We do have a few here. Brian, potato. Is that how you've done it in capitals? I'm not sure. Simon Jensen, lots of plastic kits in HO. They're very continental in style and too small for 00. Well, Pyrex and Tupperware are in a bad way. It seems they are talking about Pyrex being made in China. Yes, John, I think that's what it is then. I couldn't remember. I knew it was European and something else, but it is basically, if it's in uppercase, it's the old school Pyrex made properly. And it's the newer lowercase Pyrex that is causing me issues. So if you've ever come across it, just keep an eye out, buddy. That's what I've heard anyway, whether it's true. Trevor, I'm good today, thanks, buddy. How are you? And that's Trevor Stubbs, not other Trev. We've got a few here, and when we're working away, obviously, try more than enough chippies. Brits are special with it. We are the only nuts. Other nuts who? In the case of deja vu here, how weird. Gutted, I miss you both on Sunday. Trevor, are you crewway then? Sorry, sweetheart. It's remembering names and I really struggle with locations, so I am sorry if you were that way, lovely. Otherwise we would have got a message and try and sort that as well. Obviously it was work, so it's obviously a bit more, you know, we don't have the luxury to just drive around when we're there for a model show. But if we were close by you, it could have been an after thing or something, so I do apologise. Are these columns for building? Yeah, Sydney, these are part of the canopies at the back. The one thing obviously I'd forgotten to do was paint them black, because I think when we built it, obviously everything, it was when the internet was gone, wasn't it? So I'd moved back into the house, but not moved everything in there. And now I've got to start building it up. I thought that I'd better get it painted. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult, because while you don't glue them in, it's going to be butt with the platform, and I really don't want to lose, you know, or get it on the platform. I know it's covered up, but I don't want that to happen, so. And I've just thought, how am I going to do this and keep it upright? Literally just thought of that point. Let's see if I can create something here on the spot. Stuart, goodbye, beautiful people of the world. Up early tomorrow and I need my sleep. No worries, Stuart. Thanks for tuning in as always, lovely. What I could actually use, if I think about it, is my little builder here that you use. I think it does actually suggest doing that. I didn't fit the canopy grace, so I don't know how they go together. Yeah, from what I've seen by the instructions, Brian, it fits quite snugly, but you glue them to the... You don't glue them.
I knew that.
I know, before you go, because where are they now?
What?
We've still got a while before they're finished, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere yet. No, it's Oh, the phone's going to die as well.
Stick it on charge. I've got a spare charger laid.
I'll put it in the car when I go.
Yeah, depending where they are and on. But I am possibly going to pop to the ladies before you disappear. Because I don't think I'm as quick as Alan. To be fair, he was pretty quick the other night. Maybe you could do some painting again. Hey guys, shall I leave and leave him to finish this painting? He's done it once before. So I don't know if you can see, guys, I'm using me, oh no, that's not going to work now, is it? Oh, but me. Ah, that works perfectly, actually.
We've had a message from Simon Jensen, is it? About his layout?
Yeah, I did say to him he's got pictures and that, so I said pop them over. It's always lovely to see others, even if they're not on YouTube, so...
Yeah, nearly swore. Nearly swore.
Yeah, Jason messaged me, but I was at the Cheshire Steam Fair. Oh, Trevor! Gutted, buddy. So, it's a shame, but...
Wow!
Obviously, we'll try and let people know if we're in certain areas, but obviously...
Wow.
It depends on work and things, if it's possible, which we know you guys understand. What were you going... Wow, are they a good layout?
Some pictures of my layout and my homemade ferry. Oh my god.
No, ferry, no way. Oh, unlike our ferry trip the other day.
That's very neat. That's
yes.
Very, very large. And he has a turntable and a very large village. Look at that for a ferry.
Oh, wow.
And it takes a train. It's got a train carriage on it.
I can't think of the name who was sending it over. Who was it?
Simon Jensen.
Simon, can we share your photos on here, lovely? Or if you'd rather not, we do understand. I think you're still in the chat, aren't you? I don't want to assume before showing them, and that is all.
You have to be careful. No messages pop up on my Facebook either. No, I'm being serious, work-wise.
Oh, yeah. Maybe put it in airplane mode. Temporarily save them to your photos and put it in airplane mode. Oh, I forgot to mention it's in HO scale. Wait, it's come up on there yet? Oh, that's why I'm a comment. Sorry, guys, for comments that Ian, sorry, what colour is it? Oh, it's black I've got, lovely. It's just black, they suggest. I do apologise, guys. It hadn't scrolled down. So, yeah, sure, you can show them. So, have you turned it on airplane mode?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is Simon Jensen's. You didn't go as well as I
might want to hold the phone up.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold this. Oh, do you want to hold that for a minute because it's drying? So yeah, this is Simon. Simon's. You should have a YouTube channel, buddy. It's beautiful. HO scale. So this is the start.
Hold it up a bit.
Oh, that's like a dream, isn't it? That size.
Yeah, wait till you see the ferry boat.
What size have you got, buddy, to do it on?
What's the room size? I think I'll translate.
Yeah.
What is the room size?
And by the looks of it, he's got side-out space, so not like me up on the naughty corner.
You're doing it again.
Oh, sorry. That is amazing. It's because I'm trying to see it myself. Wow. That is just amazing.
You're doing it again.
I'm doing it again.
Look at it on that screen.
Yeah, but I can't see it as clear. Oh, I love that.
Ferry.
I love that ferry. That's beautiful, especially at night. It's going from a train. That's
yeah, I agree, Simon. 126 square metres. Jesus H.
Go off, people.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Simon, get yourself a YouTube channel and get some videos up, dude. And tag us to make sure we can subscribe.
Yeah. But that is simply amazing. So thank you for sharing and letting everyone else share, see them as well. Sorry, not got Facebook open yet.
Right.
Which
I'm
is that Circle of
messaging-
Death? Oh, we have the Circle of Death. Oh dear.
Do we?
I'm not sure why. I keep an eye on it. I don't know if that was your side or ours, because obviously, the problem is, pardon me, because the internet has just, pardon me, because it's just changed over. I think it's still in that kind of settling in period. Yeah, everyone's saying, Simon, you should get some videos up, buddy. Choberton, I barely have 1.5 square metres.
What did I say? 72 square metres.
Yeah, as Tim said, that's going to take you years to make. You've got loads of fun with that. Oh. Oh, so Finiston's actually shared his channel. I don't know if there are videos on there yet, but I would recommend it, Simon. It took me and some friends 4.5 months to build the table, so there's years of work to come. I've got it really bad today.
I've got Andy Hot Dog's mobile number through email as well.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Andy. Andy, are you iPhone or not? The only reason being for a group, actually. Because it'd be handy to have him in a group, wouldn't it? Yep.
Yeah, there's an iPad.
Simon Jensen, number 2 subscriber. Choverton, Grace. Boo! Fortunately, I don't think that's going to work. Joe's going. Where have I missed? Oh, Joe Ryder. Got to go see you on the next stream. Joe, thanks for tuning in as always. Water Grace, have you tried a little bicarb? Flymo, it's just to do with my flare up, buddy. There's not a lot that it clears on itself, but
Yeah, Simon has videos of locos. We need videos of layouts because that's impressive.
yeah, you know your time there. Unfortunately, Flymo, it's just something I've had to deal with for years, and unfortunately, I go through stages. It's just that bad. I'm not going to be sick, but it makes you feel it. That's how bad it is.
Simon is... I'm confused now. Simon... No.
What you?
No, sorry. I'm
I was
mixing up
number
links.
one.
No,
So
no.
you're getting subscribers already, Simon.
4 subscribers.
I will consider a YouTube channel, but the big jump is being in front of the camera.
No,
Simon,
no. You don't have to be. You be like me, behind the camera.
you don't have to be in front of the camera, buddy. There are some people that aren't, some people that are, and your confidence will develop as you do it, but it is very bizarre talking to a phone and things like that. That's why your mum can't understand it on live streams, can she, when everyone's saying hello. My phone is dumb, Grace at RGJ Trades. No worries, Andy, but we have a contact with you now, so that's important to us as one of our mods. So I'm just going to pop to Lady and that just before you go anyway.
I'm going to reply to Tammy as well.
The likes of Everard was faceless for years. Yeah, it takes time. Look at ours. Ours is still very blank. And who are you going to reply to?
Tammy
Harris.
and Harris.
Yes.
Yes. I understand. Done great to look forward to seeing some content, Simon. The likes of Everard was faceless for years. Yes. Yep. And he's got a fantastic... I really have, and I would love to do that. It's just trying to persuade somebody else. Choberton, I try to get in front of my camera, but thinking that faceless is better for me anyway. Yeah, I've got a face for radio, Brian. Ian Melling, get some up, Sam. Yep, totally. Jan Ford, loads of monitors have channels but don't show their faces. Yep. Tim, yeah, to be fair, Timber's not overly keen, if you don't mind me saying. Timber's not overly keen on being in front of the camera. I had to persuade him for a selfie as long as I promised I had to not share it. So yeah, loads of people don't go on the camera. I'm very, very rarely on a camera, and it's only because I have to be. Hot Dog Andy, horses for courses. And he has come out of his shell now. Do you mean, Pete, do you mean Everard? And apparently, oh, just bear with me, I'm going to just going to send an email to Tammy. She requested our address, so I'm going to talk to you and talk to Tammy at the same time. Yeah, and Pete, his layout's based on the 80s as well. I started watching him when he was doing one corner where there was a car park space blank below the train station, and I was sucked in immediately with his, because his layout is just incredible, and the work he puts into it's just beautiful. Stephen, I'm usually just a disembodied voice on my videos. I'm usually the same. As I said, I'll only come in front of the camera if I have to. I've been a photographer for 16 years, wedding photographer for about 14 years, and I hate being in front of the camera. Delph, he puts so much detail in. I saw that before you deleted it. He does, Pete. His lighting in the flats next to the train station. Wow. And it's nice to see that not every flat was lit up, because that's the way it would be in real life. The only reason I would be useful to see a face is I can greet people personally. I'll get me Grace affected me. This is the only reason it would be useful to see a face is so I can greet personally when we meet. That's all. Yeah, that's true. I mean, when me and Jace first met up, I actually had to phone him because I'd forgotten look, I'm sorry, Jason. If you're still watching, I do apologise. I'd actually forgotten what Jace looked like, so I had to phone him. Where are you? Oh, yeah, now I can see you with the phone in your hand. Ford, I have a face with radio and a voice for silent movies, and no YouTube in my future. That's a shame. Timber, I will tap you on the shoulder, Andy, as I know what you look like. Now there's a promise. Ian Melling, see you next time. The Ark on ski.
Who's going?
No, I'm just confused by that comment. But I'm easily confused. What's this, biscuits?
Yeah, I need something to try and settle this. Which you eating usually gives me a little bit of...
Hot dog Andy. That's fine, Timber. You might have to reach down. Oh, are you Grace size as well, Andy? Fun size, as she calls it.
Rob stood looking at me blank for 5 minutes talking to Jason until we told him who I was. I got the video as well when you sent a video of a picture.
I did, because I didn't have a clue who you were, did I? Rob, are you going to guess? I don't actually know.
We want to, guys, but it is hugely going to depend on finances, to be honest with you. So we really do want to. But as I said, it's finances, because for us it's for travel down there, hotel, and obviously the cost to get in. So it's kind of we'll have to let you know on that one. But I realise you kind of have to book in advance, otherwise there's never usually tickets. No, Andy, you're in my club, vertically challenged YouTubers. Well, I am as well, so it's fine. Although I'm a Grace size. I'm just going to get the washing off the line as well because of your shoulder.
It's still damp as well. Yeah, it would be appreciated.
It is damp.
I ain't lifting my shoulder up to that height at the moment. Yeah, that was funny, Timber, to be fair. I didn't have a clue who you were. Timber only had to speak and I recognised him instantly. And he vertically challenged you. I'm looking forward to anybody shaking me warmly by the throat. Sorry, you're going to have to get in queue for that. I think a lot of people want to do that to me. Jason does that with his own wife. Don't worry. Huh? Trev? Jason does that with his own wife. What, puts his hand around her throat? Jace recognised my voice when I first met him. Yeah, my face must have been a picture, Timber. It really must have been a picture. But yeah, going back to Simon, you don't have to appear on the videos, as so many people have here said. Just video your layout and upload it. It doesn't have to be anything special. I mean, we started out with if you go back to our very first episode, you will actually see me as a total dweeb when I did go in front of the camera with an absolutely ruined shed, and then working onwards to try and get it to a state where we could actually start building. But yeah, just go for it. Get some video up and share it so we can always see it. So we can all see it.
Tops, I think, are just a bit damp. Do you like my new?
No, I don't, Grace. No, I don't.
It's the only way because I couldn't get in my pockets. I'm taking.
Yeah, and that's my hoodie.
It's mine.
No, it's not.
It's mine. Debate, guys, because you're always on my side. Is a man's hoodie, if a woman chooses it's hers, is it actually her hoodie? I'm just going to leave the debate. Although you'll tell me they say no, won't you?
No.
Just because I'm out of the room.
I'll disconnect the stream so they can't answer. Yeah, Pete, we had a lot of mould. We had, I mean, and as most people know, it was my dad's wood shed. So I had to get it all sorted. The roof was fixed outside by a professional. It was absolutely ruined inside, and it was a lot of hard work to get it just to where we got the walls white. Yeah, Simon, I've got them. I will show them in a minute, buddy. I'm just typing an email out to Tammy. And I shall get these up in a second. Excuse my ignorance, buddies. Right. Let's go back to a photo. Where were they? I think it was Business Suite. Where are we? Inbox, Simon. Right, let's put this in airplane mode again, and I shall show the rest of them. No, that was stupid, Rob. Put it in airplane mode and it won't load the photos. Come on. Right. Come on. You stupid Wi-Fi.
I need matchsticks for the door. I keep forgetting.
Why won't it load? Right. So here are some more photos of Simon's Ferry.
Oh, has he sent more?
Yeah, this is lit up at night. That is absolutely gorgeous. Bear with me while I just go to the rest.
I'm sorry for the AMSR food as well, guys.
ASMR?
That's what people say.
What's that?
ASMR is all those videos like they whisper on the video.
What does ASMR mean?
I can't think of it.
I'm not with it. I'm not hip. I'm not down with the crowd.
It's people like when they do like the
Come on,
face-
peeps. What does ASMR mean?
They act as like the face things and they're there with the soaps on the freaking microphone and whispering to the camera.
Don't forget to have nice. Don't forget friendly warden bland like toy fairs. Get some great. Yeah, Tate, I agree with that. Well, there's a chance to see everything if you go for the total 2 days.
That night I was whispering. They said I was.
You never see the layouts at Wally and film them as they're always 3 deep in people. Yeah, I've noticed that, Timber.
What?
Okay, these are loading up now, so are these going to scroll? Going back to Simon's layout, I presume this is him starting to build it.
Oh wow.
Autonomous sensory medium response. Term used to describe a tingling static or goosebumps, I said.
Huh?
Okay, thank you very much, Ant.
And very good evening, lovely.
So I presume, Simon, this is you actually starting the build, and that is ridiculous. I have to say, you have to give me a set of keys for that building. That is just nuts.
Where is he located roughly?
I don't know, but we'll find out and we'll raid it.
He's not going to want to tell anyone.
I'm going to do Liam Neeson and just say, hey, I have a very particular set of skills. I will find you. That is massive.
That is a feat in itself.
So anyway, go back. ASMR stands for Autonomy Sensory Meridian Response, a term used to describe a stinging, it's a goosebump sensation triggering the ordinary system. I think it's more about the need of talking. You're rather good at it, but when you listen to your voice on video, it sounds so strange. Simon Jensen, I totally agree, but go for it anyway. Evening, Aunt Harold. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you back. I remember you saying the other day I'll try and say hello. I'm going Saturday this year. Post on Finiston. Yeah, Flymo's put a link up for everybody to Finiston Central's Facebook. Please go over there. It's a fantastic group over there. A lot of people here are on that. Please make sure you answer all these admission questions as well, just to catch out the spammers. Pete asking Simon, have you had people? Have you people helping you, Simon?
Yeah, he did say he had friends helping him, didn't he?
Stunning, amazing, and going to be so impressed. You have to document the rest of your journey. Choberton, Choberton, I totally agree. He has to. Guys, I see the legendary Don Coffey is planning a premiere on Friday at 20 UK time. Low link up. Wow. Why does that ring a bell, Don Coffey?
There was another one actually that
2 seconds. Dino is off to bed.
Oh, Dino, thanks for coming in, darling.
Thanks for joining in, buddy. Sleep well, and thanks for your support as always. Right, I'm going to pass this back to you because I am going to have to make a move in a bit.
Yeah, are they?
I don't know.
You're just waiting for the phone to ring.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's your mum. Oh, I didn't tell you.
And I wanted two for two lines for £100. Who shouts?
Who won it?
I told her.
Oh, sorry guys, just catching up with mum. Sorry guys, the mum's back from bingo. But yeah, I'm not a fan of eating on my live stream because of the noise. But I do apologise. I just think hoping something in my stomach might help settle things. Because it is getting worse. So I think you'd rather that than hiccups and that for the rest of the evening. Don't forget, Making Tracks is open end of July in Chester. I think Rob was telling me about that. It's open all through summer, isn't it? Don Coffey UK driver train cab views, top-notch videos. Probably one we've watched them. I'm hoping to make it to Stafford and Getz, but Wally is a certainty for me, as Planet Industrials are announcing that their new model there, and I suspect there might be offers. That's true. Good news, Rob. I passed my first exam at flight school on Saturday. Human factors. Well done, Stephen. Rob's gone party time. Yeah, let's do a party, guys. It will be joined with Mark 1 and Mark 2 at Getz. 152 foot long. Wow. Tim, you're going to bed. You need an early night. Good night, lovely. Thanks for tuning in. Don donates his takings on my video reviews to charity, doesn't he? That's lovely, isn't it? Hot Dog Andy, I'll probably go to Wally as a birthday present. Simon Jensen to Delph. I have some friends that help me out. I did a drawing on a table bill with measurements, and a friend of mine that works in a wood shop, he cut all wood plates out for me, so I have planks. Pardon me. Oh, that's best. Brian isn't going to Wally this year. Pete loves Metro Manchester with Dom. I give Wally a miss each 10 years. Next going in 2028 from Timber. Flymo is giving over 2,100,000 to Samaritan Line plus other charities. Wow. Was in Manchester last week. What a fantastic job, Simon. Feel proud of yourself for passing. Wow, Jerry, I can understand why that's quite a figure. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It just shows, you know, even though people are struggling, that charity is there. But the difference is, you know, he's using what he earns from views and things. Where I think it annoyed me right when people were struggling for money, and there seemed to be a lot of charities going, we need your money, and I'm thinking, hang on, people are struggling to live, let alone anything else, and you're wanting money for charities. It just felt like there was quite a big push at one point, which obviously wasn't fair when literally everyone was struggling to even have heating in their home. You know, I appreciate charities are all year round, and I'm a big supporter of them and things like that, but it's for pushing it, isn't it? Charity begins at home, exactly, Andy. You know, as I said, it's not charity, but we obviously also want to pass on goodness that we've had. So charity and goodness, I suppose. We want to just pass that on, you know. Or what people have given and helped us. That's why channel shouts out and things as well. It's just passing on good, isn't it? Pass it on initiative, is it? I'm not happy because a neighbour, I think, won the big bingo today. Only charity I give is the air ambulance. Oh, fair enough, buddy. It's hard, isn't it, being only charity funded. I wish they were part of just the NHS funding, because it is life-saving, you know. Some of those places and times that ambulance can't get to you. It's amazing. I know there was huge debates here. I think it was, they're based in Carnarvon, and they were trying to shut it down or something, I think. So I know it's very big, the support from here at the moment, especially. So we've got our last lot anyway painted up. I'm just going to give that a few minutes just to fully dry. As I said, always have a bottle of water in it, because you never know when you need it. And blind dogs. Oh, and we actually had a retired blind guide dog growing up.
2 seconds.
What's up? Ice pack, why? Oh, for, yeah.
Yes, I just thought that.
Yeah. So both for ladies have had a good night tonight. You never know when you might need it. Got a charity box outside my house, but nobody puts anything in. Pete, well. Rob just crashed into the layout. He actually crashed into the bin, but yeah, I suppose we'll say it's the layout. And that ouch was that to Rob, Andy. You got noticed. Brian was like, Rob just crashed into the layout, and Andy was like, ouch. I did just say that, but I said I'm just going to say it's the layout just to...
Come back.
Yes. So anyway, just letting, pardon me, letting that finishing drying, and then we can move on. Oh, it's really not settling. I'll be eating another biscuit, so turn off your volume for a minute if you want, guys. I do understand. I am sorry if this is too loud, guys. If it's uncomfortably loud, please tell me and I will turn it on mute. As I said, I think just for me tonight, it's trying to get something in my stomach to help dry and settle. fine. Okay, all good. Big boys fun, very good evening. Sorry, sweetie, I'm just eating something at the moment, but I will be back in the chat in a minute. Oh, what did you do tonight? I listened to Grace's heavy breathing. Yeah, that's true. As I said, I can turn it on mute if you want for a minute. That and my nose and hay fever. Oh, it's just not a good combination.
Just one more Simon interjection.
That's fine. It means I can
Eat.
I'm eating chocolate digestives. I'm going to step away for a minute because I'm awake.
Simon has just said that. That's actually his layout plan. And the table for the layout is the grey area.
Andy, that was awful.
What was
And RV Rail, very good evening. Have a good night, darling. He said that just takes the biscuit. It's the only thing I can think to set on my stomach.
it? No, it's fine. It's fine.
I've just told God I feel odd eating on the live because it's...
What did you do tonight? I listened on to Grace's heavy breathing. And her hiccups and her burps.
I won.
You did?
Look.
You like your smelly candles.
Not smelly though.
Hi,
Am I?
big boys. Thanks for the biscuit. Better
Go on,
mackerel.
Louise.
Yeah, good night, I'll be out.
10 or something.
Christ on a bike. Why is Pinnerton saying Christ on a bike? Really confused on that one. Yeah. Thanks for joining us, RB. It's always appreciated your support as usual. And you know we're not just saying that, it is genuinely appreciated. Well, at least there was no farting. No, that was on the bed earlier on when we were watching telly. Mum, one of our moderators, Flymo, says, hello, what did he say? Where is it? Hello, Grace's mum.
Oh, it's Rob's mum.
It's Rob's mum, but thank you very much.
My mum and dad appear on me comments under my dad's Charles's profile.
Tell them hello.
Oh, they're here. They've just heard.
Just
Hello all.
Evening all.
Evening.
Man's still getting used to this live stream thing, guys.
These are all the people that were all concerned when you hurt your leg for the first time. I don't know if we mentioned that Mum actually managed to hurt her leg for the second time. I'm sure we did.
And then a third time. Because it was the other leg and then that again.
Everybody is now saying hello to Rob's mum. Jason has said, good evening, Mum. So he's leaving the name out of it.
Good evening, sir.
Oh!
Oh, good evening, sir.
Jace, you got a good evening, sir.
So how we work it out, guys, is what I've always said. Is when I refer to my mum, she's mum. And Rob's mum is mam. Because of a Welsh thing, when I've got them both together and in a store, the only way I can call them is mam or mum.
Literally, there are loads of people. Mum. There are literally loads of people in here now saying hello, Mum, and all this sort of thing. Jason, you pulled. Because you said good evening, sir, to Jason, One of the regulars has turned around and said, Jace, you've pulled.
Yeah.
How was Bingo, Rob's mum? She won some tea lights, but our next door neighbour, who we love dearly, has won a load of money, so we're banning her from our garden. Yeah, what was I going to say? I've forgotten what I was going to say now. Grace, not being rude, I need to leave.
You need to leave now.
Yes.
Okay. Have you told your mum this?
Yeah.
I will continue.
Your sister's staying there, she can
No, I'm staying on. I may as well while he's out, Angie, because there's quite a lot on. So you get yourself up to bed though and just. Okay. Oh, anyway, guys, me back. I've done eating my biscuit. Man pinching a few off me as well. So people are playing bingo now, Rob. Oh, what was it? Number 11. All those legs. So, yeah, we can change it to bingo live instead. Lime, yeah, everyone's playing bingo.
Hell no.
Yeah, we've had lime, we've had house.
That has got to be the most god-awful, boring game on the planet.
Should we do it for a laugh as when we do that giveaway? Put it in one of those bingo baskets with all the names. All round Rob's mum for a barbecue. You know what? She's that kind of person. She'd be like, yeah, she'd make sure everyone's had food and too much. Cash bingo and won several times. Well, you can come with me, Jace, as my lucky charm, because I never win squat. I love this live, you know, it goes, we say, you know, to that other one about trays, but yes, for comments divulge. It's nice that people have said it is a social as well, isn't it, guys? Brian hates bingo. Okay, sorry, Bri. I think Mam ate bingo too when she didn't win. But what I like this, a little community bingo they have here. And what they also do is a little raffle as well, which I think's lovely. Big boys fun. I met my wife at a bingo hall. Never played the game since. Oh dear. Digger and I doing the number rounds. Wait, is Digger here? Digger, if I've missed you, sorry, lovely. And Pete, I agree. That is what it's all about. Is it's for social laughs. Me badly making Metcalfe kits and doing all that. So I never keep up. They shout too many numbers. Andy's be right back. So anyway, shall I continue with this build now? Gotta go, everyone. Been a blast. See you around soon. No worries, Choberton. Thanks for tuning in as always. Obviously, I might be going a little later than usual tonight. Although we're still not that late, are we? Just because obviously Rob's got to go out, so I may as well. Right, heading off to play and win again. Oh, Jason, you go and enjoy your bingo. Are you actually at bingo as well, Jace? That would be funny. 1 line, 2 lines and house on the first game. Wait, are you actually at bingo? I've got to share your funds with everyone. No, it was in another competition, Grace, over at Delph Junction. Ah, damn. You still have to come and ballast yet, Grace. I'm not sure, Pete. When I did it the first way round, the wrong way round, are you sure that's a good idea? My chat went off and came back on again straight away. Oh, how weird, Stephen. And mine, yeah. So yeah, it's going to be one of those tonight, I think, especially till Rob's back. That obviously we continue going while we're still quite active, but then as it starts dropping off, I do appreciate I might end it, but then we might be able to get some of our American friends over the pond on, depending how late we go. So to ease us all, I've got tweezers here. God, I was picking at it awful, wasn't I? So, you should do a live from bingo with Rob's mum. Yeah. Oh, jeez. And then she doesn't win. Jesus, Lord wept. So, I'm going to carry on building this now for a bit, now that everything should be dry. I said it was only a thin layer of PVA, so, yeah. It's all dry now, just the last two are a little bit tacky, so they'll be last to go on. Try and get this position now so people can see. So the first one we put actually goes in this little slot. We are attaching them now, but one thing they do say is do not fix the post to the platform. So I'll be making sure I don't fix the post to the platform, because sometimes I like to read the instructions, you see. Again, I don't know how this is going to hold, so because I'm still using the PVA for now, I obviously don't want to go wrong. Say that's in the middle. I've just found placing it in to fit into that slot. Is it a kind of upward angle? I'm not sure, but that's where it's fitting. And obviously you've got the manoeuvrability because you aren't gluing that platform base in. Bingo giveaway, yeah. Yeah, but Brian, you don't like bingos. Does that mean you don't want to be part of the giveaway? Oh, my OCD in me doesn't like that. But I believe once it's on, you don't see it anyway. Although weirdly in the picture, it's kind of in the middle. Oh, thank you, Mrs. Mum looks after me, guys. She's just bought me a Panadin in exchange for me biscuits. Instructions are for fools and people want to do things done right, blow the instructions and make the mess. Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
This floor sinking.
It already was before, wasn't it? Because it was the base underneath. Because of the floor, because of the, what was it on the floor? Can't remember what it was now. But it was something it was something underneath we had to take out because it had rotted, didn't we? So that's all. How are you going to carry on with the platform, Grace? Got to match the Metcalfe texture. Delph, Rob actually bought me another platform to extend it when he went with John at the show. I got another platform and it was another kit, but obviously that kit I'm not going to reveal because like we usually do the first time building kits is kind of a surprise for you all. Oh, I shouldn't have touched that. Should not have touched that. Yeah, this is where we see all the comments from everyone. So I'm going to leave that now. That's looking really good. Thanks, Sydney, buddy. And if you hear heavy breathing, Mum's just looking through the comments, so she's right by it. So you're getting ASMR Mum now. Mrs. You're eating your biscuit right by the microphone. She didn't quite realise where the microphone was, guys. So she was there eating my biscuit right by it, looking at the comments, bless her. Oh dear. You just make me chuckle, miss. Love you dearly. So this now suggests... Sorry. Oh, you think I'm being nice to get something? Have you planned the next live? Simon, we're actually, after not having this space when the kitchen was being done, Sydney said hello to you as well. He's one of our patrons. He's saying hello to you. So what we've actually found, people quite enjoyed doing a bit on the track as well as the Metcalfe builds. And to be honest, I enjoyed a bit of a break as well. So what we're going to look at doing maybe is we do 2 live streams a week. So one of them's going to be a Metcalfe build and the other one will be on the track itself. So at the moment there's a lot of ballasting to be done, but it could be a bit of plastering. who knows where it's going to take us. And obviously in winter, things indoors are probably going to be, pardon me, more dumb. So Pete steals Grace's biscuits. Mum. oh, Pete is telling you to steal my biscuits.
Where did you see that?
Down here at the
Tell him
bottom.
about Sydney.
Oh, she's gone and taken another one now.
Tell him I've steal the biscuit for him.
He stole one for you, Pete. When will you be doing a gardening stream? Well, yeah, you get Rob water in the garden, and I think Mam has as well. Oh, somebody earlier in my life suggested, can they all come over for a barbecue with you?
Who?
People on here were saying, can they all come over for a barbecue?
Bring your own stuff and your own wine and cook it yourselves.
So there we go, guys. Mam said you could do it, but it's bring your own. Oh,
And your
dear.
booze.
Yeah, the booze that makes sure there's enough for us, yeah, as the host.
Oh God, yeah.
There was a nice short, wasn't there? A nice short. Which one was that? Charlie Dimmock time. Oh, is there another streamer on? Brian, does that mean we were saying goodbye to you, buddy? I could be there. Sydney. Sydney, you're in you're Dubai, aren't you, buddy? So Sydney's turned around and said he could be here in 16 hours.
I'm not bad.
You might get lost along the way in the sheep with in the hills, yeah.
You have to have a passport to come over the bridge.
You need another passport, yeah.
Come over the bridge, all of them.
Sydney, where are you again, buddy? I'm freaking. I know you're abroad. I'm just. It's so confusing. Right, big boys fun. Right, gonna call in and say hello. But tonight I'm working on my board, so need to get work on that later. So I want to have fun. No worries, buddy. And Sydney, you're Southern Cali. Oh yeah, you're Southern California, aren't you? Sorry, buddy. It's so hard to keep up where everybody is. So yeah, he's Southern California. Do you want anything brought over from America if he comes over? I like the what's the marshmallow fluff. Bring me some fluff over and candy corn.
I haven't heard that.
Haven't you've never heard of fluff?
Oh, so sitting in this garden.
Oh jeez, oh I saw that, Brian. Charlie Dimmock in the garden with no bra on. Easy, Brian. A long way from Dubai, yeah. It's true, she never wore one. Charlie Dimmock. Was that another roller, wasn't it? Is that my one?
She used to the garden.
Oh, she used to have a garden.
Good garden, she used to.
Because if you'd have drunk this tea, you would have spat it back out.
She never wore a bra, did she?
It's true, she know. Yeah, Mum's just said the same.
I said, I'm watching her.
Oh, yeah?
And Alan Titchmarsh were.
Oh, Alan Titchmarsh, I remember. She wears one now.
You know.
What did you say?
How does he know?
Hey, Brian, Mum's cottoned on. She used to do the water feature. Yeah, I remember Alan Titchmarsh. But it's something we were talking about. I think it was with someone about Time Team. You know that old programme where they used to excavate places for the old ruins?
Still do that.
Yeah, but can you believe it was in the 1990 that programme started?
David used to love it. He'd never miss a programme of it.
I couldn't believe how long ago it started.
The things they do was lovely.
I know, because they went to Lunningstone Villa, which is down the road from Mum and my dad. Anyway, I'm sidegrassing one now. Gravity. Yeah. So they're all saying she wears it now because of gravity. Got bigger too. Well, guys, you're turning this comment and it ain't me.
Not me, I'm innocent.
No, you're innocent, aren't you, missus?
Yeah. Because I'm a Welsh girl.
But if it involves sheep?
Yeah. Doesn't matter. They're cows everywhere else and sheep everywhere else. And goats. Smelly goats.
Hold it, digging holes. Time Team is on YouTube now with new shows. Yeah, it's brilliant, Jerry, but...
Is it?
Well, I'll have a look for you. Jerry, is it just Time Team YouTube? Because I can get it for Mam. I That's interesting. If we get it,
David just sit and watch it. We'll have to find it. I'm so interested.
well, you can get it on me. I know you'd have to have it set it up for you, but you know your Alexa Cube.
Yeah.
You can get YouTube on there, so we can get it sorted out that you can watch it on the telly. Yeah, it seems seems to be a separate company now, Jerry. Ah, but is it the same kind of thing? 'Cause it's maybe something we can check out with Mum. I'm gonna put that on and just leave it. That's the only thing with the PVA is it is gonna take longer to dry. But I don't want it over brickwork.
Good night, all. I'm going.
Oh, geez, Ange Heartbeat started 30 years ago now.
Pardon?
Heartbeat started 30 years ago.
Loved it.
You loved it because you went to the place it was filmed.
I still watch the old ones, don't I?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, man loves Heartbeat.
I still watch it.
Well, I'll find out about this and see if we can get it up on YouTube for you, okay?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's definitely interesting. So the reason I'm going to leave this for a quick minute, guys, is because the next part is fitting the wall plate. So it slots on the beam on each wall fixed against the wall. So I'm kind of waiting. Sorry, my crack chest is Time Team Official on YouTube. All the old crew. Well, I will definitely check that out. I'm sure Mam is glad that you mentioned that. Dad's Army. Yes, I love Dad's Army. And MASH. That was another one I loved. I love MASH. And Trigger was the first Disney princess. This is what people say.
That's Army, yeah. That's another one.
Yeah, did you like MASH as well?
Yeah.
I love
God,
MASH.
yeah.
Trigger. He was the first Disney princess, wasn't he? Not Trigger. Was it Trigger?
The program you used to watch.
And he's just reminiscing now about David's programs.
A little bit.
El Dorado came and went before you could blink. All doing different things.
Crime Watch, it's like them.
Crime Watch, yeah. That's still on, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think it is. Because everyone used to say, oh, your face is on Crime Watch. Yeah, and Mrs. Hold on, guys, just saying goodnight to Mum. Hey! Yes, remember your tablets. Oh, I've got a couple of them at the moment. No, night, Mrs. Sorry guys, just saying night to Mum and making sure she takes her tablets and things before she goes to bed. Otherwise I'll get her on me, Alexa, can you bring my tablets up? Mashed potatoes. Well, now we've gone on to food. EastEnders, Sydney, really? Saying goodnight, it's only 1:45 PM. You make her go to bed early. Yeah, see, I'm cruel, aren't I? Although weirdly, it's very dark outside for that kind of time. In the UK now, it is actually 9:45 at night here. Andy T, good evening, lovely. Police 5 was short. Taylor, Sydney ruined it. No, I like Dad's Army as well. And as I said, MASH, I love that programme. Saying hate soaps. Yeah, Brian, EastEnders, Coronation Street and Emmerdale. It got too repetitive, didn't it? Christmas is always some massive accident. The only ones I used to watch was Casualty and Holby. And I have to say, Casualty did it brilliant with the COVID thing. We watched it and ended up in tears. Bit repetitive, but... Fish and chips is the winner here. Well, yeah, we had fish and chips tonight, actually. I miss Phil Hardy and Tony from Time Team, but all the others are still there. Oh, brilliant. Thanks for that, guys. Honestly, I think that's something I'm going to look into for Mam, because she will enjoy that. And it's a lovely clearing night with late sunshine there. Where's that, Flymo? Is that here or over there? We've actually got a few clouds here, but... Brian, I'm going to say night now. Or Night, lovely. Thanks for tuning in and obviously for moderating as well. You watch Casualty. You watching Casualty, bit of a busman's holiday. No, to be fair, Jerry, we started catching up with it again during COVID. I think Casualty, we watched that episode to do with COVID. The series ended and we've just not got back into it since. We've been too busy, same as Neighbours. We just didn't have the time. So I've not watched it, but I've heard it's a bit manic and silly at the moment. 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. I was in my doghouse if I didn't watch till the walls wobbled on prisoner cell blockades. A sigh. I'm in mid-Scotland. Oh, that's what yours is there. Sorry, Adam. I watched Downtown Abbey only because I took my mum and father to see the castle last summer. It's a lot of hours I never get back in my life. Steptoe and Son. Easter Dersingham. You want to cut your wrists after an episode of that. What's the one with the vicar? He's played by the guy in Harry Potter. I cannot think of the name for the life of me. Father Ted. No, not Father Ted. That's the jokey one. The more serious. Father Brown, is it? And he always solves crimes and things. Cannot think of the actor's name either. Really can't. Chish and Phipps have got awfully expensive around where I am. It's a monthly treat now. Yeah, it used to be your Friday night, but it's true. I don't have a TV. Flymo, you know how much you can get on YouTube nowadays. It's ridiculous. I mainly watch all Netflix and all that, so. And I know Mark has gone, but hopefully he will be quite happy with that toll. So I do appreciate everybody that's been in that's voted as well. Hopefully we can get Captain Static, you know, feeling that he can get on there. So definitely, if one of the mods can please share his channel again, please. Rob, are you watching but waiting, I'm guessing? Waiting for him to come back to station. Should have read EastEnders Grace predictive text. Oh, yeah, definitely. I know it kind of works out the same cost-wise now. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I know so many people were going online and giving up the TV licenses because they're not watching live TV either. Tour of Duty was my favourite. Rob, as you're watching, what's that one that military one that we were watching? I know we're watching a very good one on Amazon at the moment, actually, The Last Ship. And it's kind of like an outbreak thing. But it's just brilliant the way it's run. And there was another one we watched, Sea Patrol. That's an older one, but what's the old one, Rob, with, is it Mark Kempt or, it's not Ross Kempt. Is it Ross Kempt actually in it? That one I like as well. Simon, off the night. Have a great evening. Well, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. It is appreciated, and hopefully we get to see you on more. Don't stress if not. So I'm going to look at this brace now. Oh, but me. If I can find where I put it, because obviously while we were moving loads of things around. Misplace things. And Rob has also shared Simon's page. Not Simon, sorry. Mark at Stanover Model Railways, Captain Statics. As I said, I'm going to show him, you know, out of 44 people, we're 91%. So, Rob, do you actually want to screenshot that and send it to him? I know he's on an important call at the moment, though. Please, actually, I didn't even say that, did I? I can't see the vote. Oh, how weird. Maybe it doesn't work on mobile. So, Rob, we've got 44 votes. No, I haven't ended it. It's still up. I don't think I can do that because it's on mine, but it's 44 votes. We're at 91% yes and 9% no. So, obviously, out of 44, I'm not good at maths, but in the same sense, we appreciate people being honest, obviously. But hopefully that will show Mark that more people do want to see what he's good at. You know, we always got told his name's Captain Static and he's got to have got it for a reason, so. 91 out of 9 out of 4. Oh, brilliant. That's really handy to see, actually, Andy. So 9 people said no. Oh, no. Sorry. 91 out of 9 out of 44, I see. So it's mine showing 91% and 9%. And yeah, Rob, I've just seen your message. That's, I'm guessing an overrun. Nice of you to be told. Although I can't remember how long that journey takes, whether it's worth you coming back or not. I just put it on my timers waiting. I don't know. But yeah, it is appreciated. And again, even the votes show, you know, how supportive, you know, the whole community is. I think, you know, even we, to be honest, I'll admit, when we had that big boost one, and then we went down with numbers, I was thinking, God, you know, it's, that's a great looking station. Thanks, Pete. Good night, Stephen Cameron. I'm sure I said good night. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Just seeing that. I know you've just seen it now. So, this for me, apparently... Ah, yes, I see. So, these basically slot inside. Oh, no. That didn't work. There we go. So obviously there is a slight positioning difference. It's going to be interesting gluing this up now. So I do apologise, guys, if this is out of view for a minute, because obviously I'm going to need to put it in a position where I can obviously glue it the best. No, I think I've managed to get that in now. The only thing is, be a bit careful, guys, because these do get a bit brittle. So, what you may or may not have heard there, guys, is not a cat, it's not a dog. It's Rob mucking around on the camera. Not that it came through for very long. I might have to re-glue this in a minute. But one thing I have found on the top, actually, I'm guessing the move's done it. One of my windows has come out. So I need to figure out. Rob said about maybe leaving in it as an open window. So we shall see what comes of that as well. I'm thinking of just moving it over, gluing it and trying to push it back in. So, this bit looks tricky, yeah, Andy. It certainly feels like it. So, as I said, if I'm off the camera, I do apologise. Obviously, I know you guys understand that to do it properly, I need to obviously have it in a position that's comfortable for me for a minute. But I will obviously try and keep you, like, updated to, like, what I'm doing. It's just messing around with it. Wasn't very long. It was a small cat. So, who actually heard that, guys? There we go. Just tidy up there. So, we've got our first one in. The only thing that obviously I have realised is that I'm going to have to add a dash of glue because it has moved it ever so slightly. Now the glue won't come out, will it? Sod's law. I'm just enforcing that bit of glue there as well. Even with rocket glue though, I wonder if this would have been a bit interesting to do. Poor cat. Yeah, it did sound a bit strangled, didn't it? And I actually forgot to tell Rob, the cat that we say is absolutely evil, let me have a proper cuddle off her when I went indoors. I was pleasantly surprised. I thought kind of, what's wrong and do you need feeding or something? But it was really quite sweet until she'd had enough. So yeah, this has moved these ever so slightly, but now I know it's in place. I've just taken these out just to re-glue it and strengthen it. One thing I have found with these laser cut bits are they are very fiddly. That is the only thing. It's 10 o'clock, isn't it? Unless he set that off. But Rob, we need to sort that alarm off, don't we, on Tuesdays and Saturdays? Otherwise, I might have to unplug it. Yes. This one. It's that 10 o'clock thing, isn't it? Or Rob's mucking around because he got on and acted like he was a cat as well. So I think he's mucking around. Rob, Mam's just nodded her head. You have to show us your doggy sometimes, Grace. She does actually. She's not my doggy. She's Mam's and Rob's dad's. But she does actually feature in one of our videos. If I remember, the video actually has it on the thumbnail of me with her. The puddy cat was obviously reinforcing, I think you mean. Possibly, yeah. I'm guessing Rob's a bit delayed with where he's watching or internet. Yeah, 2020 now. I think, Adam, it was actually Rob mucking around because you can set the alarm off just for the hell of it. That's why Mum came out to say, is the alarm gone off? I'm thinking, yes. Now fit another beam unit opposite Sutton Building B and then add the wall plate. Surely the wall plate would be easier to add first. Oh no, because you've got the thing to go against, haven't you? Right angles. So now it tells me to watch my right angles, guys. Not that, I don't know if you can see. Oh, you won't be able to see from that angle. They are slightly lifted on me. So what we'd call right angle, it's semi-right angle. There's nothing I can do because it fits into that slot. I've got hiccups again. Oh, pardon me. And it's bent it out to shape. So yeah, this is definitely one of the fiddliest bits I've ever had to do. I could set up on my phone. How dangerous is that? Oh, we've already got it. Just me. No, you've given him ideas. And yeah, Rob's just said he set the alarm deliberately. And guess who's got the hiccups again? So. Oh. That's not going to work without gluing it, is it? Getting everything to square is very fiddly. It is especially handy when it's falling apart. I do need someone to come and jump me. No, I'm going to reword that to come and jump, scare me to get rid of my hiccups. Because I know Rob will twist it when he hears this. Stupid thing. Seems a fright shiz for hickey pops. Boo. Thanks, guys. I'm not sure it works quite the same reading it, unfortunately. I would love for it to do that, but hiccup when you're trying to place something isn't the best idea. Let's stick, will you? There we go. So again, I'm just going to leave that for another minute or so just to make sure that that glue is staying intact. Rob, one thing, did you get what time you left the house? Because I know you don't always get the times. It's one thing I've just thought of. Problem is with this, you move it because it doesn't look right and you ruin the whole thing. No, that's an even worse angle. There we go. I should have put it on its side very clearly. If anyone had any tips how they did this easier, great, you're now in viewers to jump you. Jeff, she wants you, dude. I did change how I worded it. Eek. I love how everyone's trying to make me boo. I wish it would work. Wait, Jerry. It will steady. That is just my mind. It will steady up when you fit the front bits. Yeah. Oh, I love them. The mods here are just giggling. I do love you guys, you know, but so sorry for everyone. It's kind of like an insider thing with the mods that we've been chatting with. Don't worry, you know, it's nothing against any of you guys. It's just a little bit of humour we kind of founded between ourselves over something. So, Andy T. Anyway, Andy. Who are you calling my boss? That is my one question for you now. Who are you calling my boss? Rob or me? I bet everyone in my chat's now just going to be like... But, and we certainly should giggle at them. Andy T, I've been fitting concealed shower valves for 35 years. They're a pain in solid chased out walls to get level on free planes and anticipate the tiler. If they're slightly out, it's a nightmare. Yeah, it's horrible when you've got to line things up, isn't it? Especially when you've not got that huge support to kind of keep it in place. So again, guys, I'm just giving it a couple more minutes just to make sure it's dry. As I said, I didn't want to use a rocket glue on this occasion. You, Rob, you're the boss. No one else has answered. I'm not taking the answer from you. You're biased. You are certainly biased here. Yeah, and we've got laughing faces coming through, so yes, people are noticing that moment. Anyone getting fresh will be chopped off at the ankles. No one is foolish enough to answer, Jerry. I thought that one too, lovely. Adam, good one, Andy. Plenty of old plaster can taste it. So yeah, Rob, sorry, but no one's kind of backed you up. Rob, I've just had a message from the kitchen's kind of fine, so there you go, no answers. I'm the boss. No, you are biased. You do not get to decide this. I love the way we're having this banter over message. Laughing faces are from me, you Wally. Well, I don't know. Doesn't tell me who does them, does it? You're just pressing them all now for the sheer hell of it, aren't you? Oh, guys, how do you put up with us? Although, don't worry, I'm not going to punish you for not speaking up. I realise that you guys have to be even between us, on the fence, or as I like to call when we first moved in and I was stuck between the family arguments, I was like, I'm Switzerland. I ain't making anyone's side. Even Rob didn't always get me on his side because I was just like, you want me to choose your decision over Mam's? As kind of, it's an interesting decision to have to make. So I was just like, yeah, I'm Switzerland. Who's Switzerland, guys? I'm guessing all of you. Andy T, not going down that one-way ticket to the doghouse. Yes, but some of you have your missus that watch with you, don't you? So what do the missus think? Are you forgetting I can turn off power in the shed remotely? The power? Oh, Rob, we actually have one here. Brian has said Grace is the best boss. So he's not said you're not the boss. But he said I'm the best boss. I love how you've done that, Brian. That's kind of on the fence. We're mods, not referees. Rob's called everyone cowards. Totally scale models, buddy. You okay? You joined in a big domestic and debate. My one's gone to bed. Damn, Delph, you have to let us know what she says in the morning. Crickets, yeah, Jam. Definitely feeling the crickets here. Flymo, we have to be neutral, yeah. We all end up under the patio if we're not careful. Nah, there's only room for Rob. Don't worry, some of you have got a ticket to not even going anywhere near it. It's fine. Unless, actually, if Mum's happy for the barbecue, does that mean we need to make the barbecue? We need to make the patio to have a barbecue for everyone. Is that what it is? Maybe we do have to do the patio sooner rather than later. Because everyone wants the barbecue, surely. Next video will be substrate mixed in and in filling. Yeah. I'm good, thanks. I'm still breathing. Totally scale models. Rob's called Brian a chicken. That's not fair. Who's getting buried under the barbecue? Well, Rob's always under the patio, isn't he? And he said he's the boss. So, no one apart from Brian actually answered it, saying I was the best boss. So he was on the fence. He still was on the fence. I'll give him that. But he said I was the best boss. But we talked about a barbecue earlier. Mum said, someone commented on it saying, what about having a barbecue here? And she's like, yeah, bring your own everything. So, of course, we might need a nice patio for having a barbecue with everyone. Mr. Metcalfe. Is that who's ending up under the patio? Probably, the way these kits go. Yeah, gonna get muddy without a patio. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. See, Rob, people want their barbecue. Can't argue with our fans. And our great community, you know. What can I do? It's just got to be what's got to be. These do not fit the easiest, do they? Because that isn't fitting. I definitely think this would be easier to fit. Or did anybody find these, you have to kind of move them a little bit? Because that is not fitting in without having to give it a bit of a bend. Which in case puts pressure on it. Once it's glued in, it's fine. Put some shrimp on the barbie, mate. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're having a barbecue. Just, you might have to carry on in the mud, guys. It might not be a patio. We'll decide. But £5 brisket. Yeah, exactly. See, we're planning a barbecue as long as you guys are bringing it all. And cooking it all. And I'll just eat and drink it all. And I do appreciate how people are still coming in and voting actually on our poll for Captain Static. So it is appreciated, guys, and hopefully as a community it's going to help him as well. I have a field of and guess what? It's empty. Brian's closest. Which Brian? T-bone steak for me, Rob, and I'll call you the boss. Flattery, I was once told by a lovely gentleman. Flattery will get you everywhere. And that's always stuck with me. Always has. Rob, in case you're wondering who, it was Philip who obviously got me into the photography years ago. But it was just the way he used to say it in his face. And he was like, flattery will get you everywhere. I was like, yeah. God, this really, yeah, there we go. There she's in. Oh, not fully. Need to push her back. Although I believe once the canopy and that's on, you don't really see this. But of course, it's support. Brian's going to help me with the patio. Brian Tolmer. A man's stomach, yeah, Andy. Rob's dilly gaff. So you won't be giving one, Rob. Wait, Adam, won't be giving what? Yeah, as Andy said, pardon. Rob just put, apparently, Flymo, I'm going to be supporting my barbecue. Totally scale models, yeah. I'm getting a hint of you partly on my side, buddy, with planning this whole barbecue. Although I now want a barbecue, Steve. So, full rack of ribs with a bourbon sticky glaze. Oh, sweet potato. Not a fan of that. Carrot and normal homemade chips. Oh, now I'm hungry with a bit of slaw. Cold slaw, I think in the UK we call it, don't we? Yeah, that's... Who wants a barbecue? Guys in my group, who now wants a barbecue? So, let me just read where we need to be next. Pardon me. Fit the trusses, right. This is where it starts getting interesting, I think. Brackets at the end of each truss have lugs that fit into the slots on the pole. Really? Where's that? Oh, at the top, I think. So, I'm going to look at this. No way, is that a right angle? Because that ain't going to fit that. Oh, no, actually, it's the slots in here, isn't it? Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Wrong time of day for hunger, yeah. Rob barbecue. Rob's barbecue. Rob's barbecue. Supporting Rob's barbecue. Thanks, Adam. I made a Big Mac wrap for tea tonight. Oh, why have we got a conversation of food here, guys? So, this is where it's going to get a bit interesting. Because these fit into place. But you're having to pull it apart to fit it in. God, this is fiddly. And I need to actually take out the little flowery things as well. push harder. Well, Rob, if you're not happy, well, what I'm saying is do it yourself. Take that how you will, guys. Let your mind flow to wherever it will go. That's not what she said, RGJ. With you there, Adam, Rob's committed himself now. He has, hasn't he? So, I'm debating where I'm going to put this glue. I think I'm going to put it on the edges here because it actually slots into place. So I'm thinking if I put the glue here, that should stick in. Bring it on. I mean, oh, I kind of swore there. We'll take on each and every one of you. You're feeling the love, aren't you, Rob? Hey, Rob, you've got a crown by your name. Others have got a spanner and you've got a little crown. Oh, guys, Rob's upset here. Hopefully he's laughed along. I'm just waiting for what he's going to say next. I'm half expecting what he's going to say next, to be fair. I'm just waiting for it. I don't know if he will or not. I'm trying to get this in me hole. No, it's not going in. I don't want to come out on that one. No, get me hole. There we go. Stuck it out and now I'm trying to get it back in again. There we go. I'm trying to straighten that up again. And I'm going to have to hold it in place. Grace, get the glue gun out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You don't want to taunt me or bait me. I can't say that because of a heart. Oh, you don't want to taunt me or bait me, Rob. You know I can hurt. Mind your P's and Q's. Okay, I'm not sure what that's about. Them bits at the front look very good. And should help square everything up and make them more secure. Yeah, I definitely get that. Problem is, they're not holding into place. I'm trying to think what I can use here. To hold it in place so I don't have to stand here holding it like a lemon. Because as I said, the funny thing is, once it's built up, you don't actually see them. Oh dear, after what Grace just said, need to get my mind out of the gutter. No, it's fine. Being in the gutter is always a welcome here. Them bits at the front look very... Oh no, I've just read that message. Andy, yes. Glue drying. Exactly. As long as... All I need is it to be... there we go. Just this side. It's kind of enough that it's holding itself together. Then I can carry on. Let's see if that looks like it's holding. Elastic band. I don't know if that's going to be too much pressure, but the other issue is I have no elastic bands here. I'm going to shut this door now, actually. Still warm. Well, we had the paint drying earlier too. Riveting viewing. Yeah, this is true. So we do have the clips that Paul sent. I'm just going to see if I can get them to kind of go where I need them to. Because it's, yeah, actually, we can do this. should add enough pressure on. So he's not actually on tonight, but thanks to Paul, I'm actually using these little clips. They can do the pressure for me. I might reposition it a minute because I don't want it to, because the problem is it's pinching very hard. So I don't want it to like overly pinch to the point it's going to put it out of proportion. Let's actually just move that entirely. No, that's not gone. I need to get this in a position where it's going to hold it in place where I need it to, without adding pressure on any areas or anything like that. Right down here it seemed to work, didn't it? If I can get these on, I can carry on. It's just the top I'm not happy with because we're putting a slight angle on it. Masking tape behind and to your left, Grace. Where's the masking tape? That's the question. Or are you saying there is some masking tape somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, Tim, I've not got any rubber bands with me. That's a problem. Yeah, I did think that, Jerry. They are quite strong, aren't they? But, to be fair, it's done enough to actually get it where I need it to. So, to be honest, that last bit should hopefully dry with glue. Black wash, yeah. They're handy, those clips. Got them as a prezi. Yeah. So, being well used here by me as well. Oh, I love that anti tartan paint. Well, was it a black wash technically, guys? If it was straight from me acrylic paint. I'm actually going to try putting the glue inside this time. See if it gives it something to hold on to. My rubber bands are next to the toothpicks and earbuds on my modelling bench. Yeah, I've got loads at mine, but I've not actually got any here. Again, it's with rubber bands, I worry on me pressure again, because depending how you put them, they can be quite pressured as well, can't they? That's like with new hairbands are a pain. Ah, I went in straight away. No, it came out again. Oh, that clicks. Oh, and it's coming out. This is where it's going wrong, guys. Because this one has come out as well. Right. That's back in. So I've got to try and do this with putting pressure on all of the bits at once. Yeah, this is definitely the most... Ah, there we go. No, that has dropped. So where has that gone? There we go. So, there we go. It's made. Absolute pain in the... You need a skirting ladder when using tartan paint. Black wash makes a great finish, Andy. You guys love your black wash, don't you? Oh, pardon me. You should have waited until the glue dried from the other one. Problem is, Rob, it would have moved it because it's this bit moving. That's what I thought anyway. So now it's all together. I can just put the pressure on it all. And I don't risk putting it out of shape now as much either. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I didn't want everyone to be sat for ages waiting as well. Because it's PVA I've used rather than Morocco. I didn't do the little black bits at the top. Grace, a few tins of beans could be handy to wedge up against things to keep it steady. Well, at least you said beans and not peas. Oh, Yeah, Jerry, I only have a step ladder. My real ladder lives with my ex. So there we go. That is now in place. Yeah, definitely the most fiddliest bit in any kit I've done so far. You also have square above you to check if vertical. Where? Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh. Oh, it's the perfect height as well. Look at that. That is the blooming perfect height for it. I cannot believe that. Couldn't better fit if you tried. You're or toilet roll centered. That's getting personal, Peter. So now that that is the exact one that we need. Yeah, it's all square, Rob. 2-pronged hair grips can be very useful as they give light pressure. Rob, look them up. I'm actually gonna have a look as well while that's sitting there. I'm happy with that, guys. Wouldn't you say? That's actually gone where I needed. That is square. Oh, those hair clips, they're for curling hair. That's probably a lot of our mums had back in the day. Right, off to bed, TTFN. Steve, good night, lovely. Perfect, thanks, Andy. Now, they come in handy for holding walls up or whatever handy. I'm happy with it, guys, I am. We'll see what the next bit is. And see if it all goes wrong from there. Right, the ridge plate has 2 slots on its under edge. These fit into corresponding slots and more plates, so I need the ridge plates. Oh, pardon me, guys. Oh, that's interesting. So you fit the other 2 and it carry on building, adding beams. Ah, right, it tells you after. I'm skipping a step. Don't forget to put the square back, please. Yeah, I've not put it up top for a minute. Oh, yeah, that's actually a point. I can't remember when we got that. Oh. It's back up. Although, this is pause where it is, weirdly. I'm going to switch that round. Actually, because the iPad's starting to get a bit dull. So yeah, we now have... Yeah, there's 2 longer plates fit here. So we need the longer ridge trusses. Because these 2 will come in a minute. So those will go there shortly. After I panicked for that earlier, I'm kind of losing where I put stuff. Right, let's clear this again. Right, is it the longer or shorter ones I need? Yep, so it's the longer ones I need. There's always one that doesn't go, isn't there? Right, so let's see how we need to put these in. Hoping so, Flymo. I don't actually, Rob, we've not had this one lit up yet, have we? I don't think. Ooh. There we go. That's how that should fit. I think. Let me just double check. Yeah, there is a gap overhanging. Might be good to space the end columns with roof supports or wall fixing bit. Which bits do you mean? Sorry, Andy, is it these bits? Because you do have the additional supports. You've got these longer ones for here, and then you get the short ones, and it all connects together by having a quick look at the instructions further on. So I'm just going to get me glue in. When it wants to come out. There we go. Looks like the slots in my back wall. Sorry, miss that. No worries, buddy. I sometimes like read ahead and not. Looked fully at what I'm doing, to be fair. There you go. And then especially this one here, you can feel it slot into place. It just gives Jeff, Totally Scale Models, one of the snowflakes on here, banned me for the solution high. Beautiful. Let's not put our admins down like that, Jeff. Anybody on the last live will know how you were talking. Wasn't anything about model railways or anything to do with any of the lives of the conversation. It kept referring back to me. So for anybody reading Jeff's comment, to be honest, he's putting a very one-sided picture there. All you have to do is look back at the previous live and you'll see the comments. And I know it made quite a few people feel uncomfortable. Don't worry, the admins are on that. He's obviously gunning for a response. So he said he wanted to be on one of my lists and he might still be watching. He actually said last time he wanted to be on my list and it's getting very close to being the block list. So if he wants to find that, then he can carry on. Hey, we thought it disappeared. So it'll be interesting if he comes back or not. Probably one of those people that do. Just doesn't respect people. No, Pete, that's because Rob has actually deleted it and then timed him out. Jeff came back on trying to basically go at the admins, just saying that one of the snowflakes banned him for what he said, "Hey, beautiful," to the start, but gave no context to what the last live had been like or his comments on all our videos. So it had to be said that admins didn't think it was, you know, admins being snowflakes. I've not come across any snowflakes on there. Just someone that's a bit rude and doesn't take no for an answer, basically. So, Tom, very good evening, lovely. Snowflake, Andy, is, I would say it's actually when you, it's a little bit cold weather. Isn't it? When yeah, it's a pretty icicle, as Rob said. It's a pretty icicle. But Jeff, yes, if you are still watching, as I said, you're more than welcome to watch, even if you're not commenting. You know, comments do go away from Model Railway. However, the difference is yours were completely towards me. When one, I'm taken, and two, it's not what it's about. If you want someone like that, go and find your own OnlyFans page, because that's the only way you're going to get someone who puts up with that. I ain't someone who fishes for compliments. So if you come back on again and also try and put the admins down, make it one-sided, it will be the list that you probably didn't want to get added to, but the block list. Oh, you've already done it, Rob. I thought you just timed him out. So, yeah, exactly. Snowflake is someone that's so fragile they're easily upset. Well, obviously, this is the one that is. Sorry, mirroring noises. So, yeah, he can still watch. So, if that's what he wanted from the channel, he can still watch it. Which shows, you know, we're still letting people watch because, you know, we agree that. Oh, I get that, Rob. I just partly wanted to see if he tried it again. But I think we already know when he tried like he did, he is going to be one of those people. Me and Rob, anyway, appreciate... I can't speak now. We appreciate our admins anyway, guys. And know you guys are there and... you know, you're spot on with things. You need many to make a snowball hot dog. I believe if you get millions of them, you can make a snack man. Yeah. You have to win Grace's favour before being able to be familiar with her. Ain't so me, lovely. You know what, Timber? Like Rob's just said, that's the best way of putting it. You know, we're old school in that. We work medical. There's banter. You know, it's the first thing when we meet new people at work. I am one of the lads. And obviously they're respectful and worry. Remember one in particular. Do you remember that one up in Manchester, Rob? And they were so worried of saying anything, even like swearing and that. And I said, look, I'm one of the lads. It's fine. And then they were fine with me, but they didn't want to assume. You know, and there's a difference between a bit of banter and comments like he was giving, so... and from my limited knowledge, Angie could never be accused of lacking a robust sense of it. No one on here. We all have a good laugh, a good joke. A lot of people of it seem to be from that older time where things don't get offended. You can have a laugh, you can have a joke. Look at the OnlyFans thing between Brian and Rob. You know, there's been comments about me. However, like Timber has perfectly put, it's how much you get to know me and everything like that. And I've just seen anyway, back to normal chat. Yeah, so back to normal anyway, guys. But apparently I've incurred the look of Mordor, apparently. Already. I can't remember. What was that over, Timber? Was it something you said to Rob? Or was it just because you weren't telling me who you were when I got the picture sent? I can't remember replying to and said that I'd given you the look. Pete, not ignoring your comment as such, buddy, but like Rob said, if we move away from it now. So, Rob said he's going to ban me if I don't change the subject. So, not being rude, Pete, and I appreciate everyone's support. But like Rob said, let's go back to our normal chat. EastEnders if you really want. Because you can guarantee there's always going to be a wedding, a funeral, a murder. Oh, and a big crash at Christmas. A big accident or something. I'm not going to incriminate myself further if you can't remember, Timber. I've worked in construction, building, game all my work life. Idiot is always an idiot and should be moved on the ASAP. Well, I'm an idiot, so why are you guys still putting up with me? Anyone seen my videos in my sidebar with the same titles as Space Invaders use? I've had 2, both reported. Oh, I don't know about that, Flymo. I've not had it appear on mine. But then I'm not watching on my desktop version. So it could be that. Timber. With the exception of Grace, we're all grumpy farts who call spade a spade and not easily offended. Exactly. But I'm an old heart and soul, so not mentally all the time. I'm a real child mentally. But yeah, old school's best, isn't it? Especially the prices. Can we have them back? You're building a station, Grace. Yeah, I'm just waiting to make sure the glue's dry, to be honest, buddy. Because it's the PVA I'm using. So, I've been called a lot worse. So have I. And that's just me and Rob to each other when we're annoyed with each other, isn't it, Rob? Jerry, to us woke means the 530p. Not at that stage yet. Oh, okay, so Flymo saying with this video, it's spam videos and don't follow them. I've heard a few folks saying watch for spam comments too. Timber's up at 2 AM. But yeah, we actually, Rob, it was on our gaming ones, wasn't it? It comes up with the adverts and it's these obviously very fake products. You know, use the QWERTY code to get to the site and you can tell it's so fake. But for some reason they're still allowing it. It's funny that. Now, interestingly with this next canopy, it has it right on the edge of the platform. Oh, you can't see that bit actually. Right on the edge, and it attaches to the other side. Yeah, carry on adding beams to the end walls, then the wall plates and trusses. And then the 2 shorter ridge plates go at the end of the trusses. Don't start me on P's again. No, let's not go there again. We know how that live went. Oh, I need to adjust this because I've lost me. Is that going to move now? Yes. I've lost my pad at the back. Makeup sponges. I swear I'm using makeup products for everything other than what they're made for. This is just to keep this level. Bear with me, guys, because it's obviously... There we go, that's better. There's a hole in the wall for them to go into, it seems. Oh, yeah, Jerry. It's kind of like a little tiny indent, isn't it? So it's not fully, but there is a very tiny indent. No, actually, I think it's just for kit building. I don't know. But it does work as a good kind of base of where to put it, doesn't it? As a guide. That's not going to move now. For beams, I mean, not a midnight pea. So I'm watching, learning and sharing great company with like-minded people. Your railway journey is way, way better than anything on the TV box, and the company is priceless. No, Grace, Jerry is right there in my wall for a reason. Yeah, what I mean, Rob, is that's gone in. That hasn't as much, but it's not, doesn't fit it in fully. It's not in fully, you know, you can't get it in there, but it does work as that line guideline. What makes me a bit nervous is obviously that's hanging off the edge, but that's how it's pictured. Push it gently. So yeah, we'll tap it in. Tappy tap tap. So as you can see here, they are slightly over the edge. So I've just got to watch really carefully for my spacing. If it's a notch for it, then cut it, push it gently. No, Rob, it doesn't fully go in looking at the picture. It is still on the edge there. And at the bottom, it is kind of like halfway on. It's a bit bizarre. And I can't look at the other kit because it's obviously sealed up. So I don't think it goes all the way in, but enough for it to just sit there. So this is going to be interesting to hold while it dries. Any news, Rob, to when you're coming back home to me? Or is that still waiting at the minute? See, guys, he doesn't even want me anymore. There we go. I'm just trying to adjust this because I realise it's kind of out your camera view at the moment. Let's put Andy in time out there. Oh dear. Pardon me. Sorry, I'm just reading a comment on something else. Could you check with the V-shaped plates to see exactly where the end beams go? I was thinking that, to be honest, buddy. Because again, that's going to go into there. Part of me's half tempted. Do I just glue it in and then see where it goes? Glue this bit in first. But yeah, as you can see, it doesn't actually go. It's actually under that notch, weirdly. Yeah, it's under it. So yeah, it's kind of there, half on the edge, half not. It's all a bit weird. So if I get that to stay, yeah, that's looking to be about, I don't know how well you can see, of course. But as we can see, it does still hang off, not as badly as I thought. Oh, and then that falls off. I'm just going to take a look at the picture reference as well. Not that it gives you a very good angle of it, does it? No, it's... yeah, I'm half tempted to get this glued onto it just to add that as the guide. But again, it doesn't show you that edge with it. I wish I could get into our other one. I'm just going to grab it and see if I can possibly see anything. Oh, it's here. Man was having a look at it. A bit of filler if it's a little bit out. Right side looking a bit low. Keep on the brick course. Was that when I put it together, buddy? Or are we talking about our middle bits here? Is it, or do you mean when I place the V shape in? As this is a problem. This has got the doors and that, which I don't think we've got the doors on ours. So if I change this actually, unless they have kit bashed this one, it's possibly they've kit bashed this. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I'm trying to look inside to see what they've done. As I said, I think this has actually been kit bashed ever so slightly, because this has actually got one missing at this edge. So that's difficult for me to see, so I'm going to have to try and wing it, as they say. Yeah, I think what's done actually, yeah, this person who did it before has actually kit bashed it, the one that we've got. So the kit, it just leaves it as an open platform. But what the previous person has done, unless it's an old kit and it's been readjusted obviously, is it looks like they've kit bashed this into doors here to make it like a closed off thing. But I'm assuming that's part of kit bash, because the brick is actually slightly different here as well. I do like the idea though. But I haven't got that as ours. Take note of Andy T's comment. Oh, yeah, meant to do that. Looks like there's a pad stone near the notch, which the beam would sit on in real. Flymo, yeah, that's what I think. As I said, I think it was a kit bash when I've then looked at the kit. So, hold on, looks like there's a pad stone. Well, this is the stone I thought, because it... The problem is, when I line it up with everything else, it sits lower. To have it at that straight angle, it's trying to get it straight in there. You love Metcalfe. Yeah, you and me both. Especially when I don't build them. Yeah, I thought so, Rob. Oh, hold on. That's just pushed in there, guys. Unless it's just broken off. But that is actually just pushed in. Oh, how am I going to get that out? Because I don't want that shaking around in it. I'm playing operation here, guys. Oh. There we go. Ah, that might have just solved it. That has come off, so it's obviously meant to fold. So... You should get your hand in, Rob. Yeah, I think you should. Grey shoes for square again. You mean once I've got it in? So if I get that in now. You just told me to put the square away. It's back up there. Oh, thank God I've got this store. I wouldn't be able to reach it. Yeah, this is going to be the interesting part. You mean how I told you to push it in? Shush. Didn't. Shh. Never happened. So actually, if you get it square, it doesn't. Hold on. Let me get it in again. Rob's right. I just didn't want to break it. That's all. If I broke it, you wouldn't be happy. Oh, God. That was an awful sound. Like chalkboard. I hate car buildings, but they're a great cheaper way to build towns quickly. Yeah, true. If it's too short, use square piece under the upright. Rob's right. Yeah, he's going to be happy about that, guys. He was actually right on it. Oh, no. It's the only problem now. Trying to make sure it fits. That doesn't actually, putting it in there, it doesn't actually hold on to it. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't actually fit properly. And this has slightly moved. Oh, no, it's just pulled out. That beam didn't go into place. Or glue pushed it out. Either or. God, this is so fiddly. I really don't like it. On a scale of Metcalfe, difficult. They should have difficulty ratings, you know, guys. That's what they should have. They should have levels of difficulty. That's what mine's mostly filled. Rob's right, you're supposed to listen to your viewers, including you. Jerry retracted something. That's why yours is mostly filled. Yeah, I get that. Rob, she doesn't listen face to face, so remotely hadn't a chance. Well, yeah, you men also have a habit, you know, have a very big habit of saying things when you're bravery away from me face to face. Can't go wrong with Phil's hot dog unless the horses escape. What if they're wild horses? Near the old girl. Everything in wood and Cardiff always warped in the shed. Near the old girl, 2 secs. It is me trying to find it now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a sad day that we're obviously not getting the layout running. This is where it all goes horribly wrong, guys. What I should have done is actually put a bit of glue on the top as well, not just in the holes. So I'm actually gonna take it apart slightly. Just to give it that extra strength there as well. So I've just taped it up to give it that support, and now I'm taking it apart. Should take the strain off a little bit. Oh, that one's glued, so I ain't moving that. And that can fit in there as well. Don't press it too hard. No, I'm being careful, trust me. Jam gone quiet here as I'm working them all out, but still watching and listening. Enjoying the double interest. Yep. As always, we like to entertain, guys. What's that done? That's too much, because now it's lifting that up. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to rate this as a difficulty scale of 10. It's very hard to read text with my hands over my eyes. Yeah. I'm worried myself. What are you telling Pete off for? I'm back now. Sorry about just suddenly disappearing from the stream. Not that anyone missed me, of course. Don't be daft. Mark, you can actually see from your poll that we've still kept it running. We've had quite a few people put their comment on it. I would say one of the no's is from our negative one that actually joined us back in the stream. So one vote I would take away from that, to be honest, because it wouldn't surprise me if that was done out of spite. But you've had 49 votes, 90% are saying to post a video, buddy. No pressure. That's putting too much strain on it. Oh, I did that well. That wasn't long enough. See, us women aren't always good at gauging. Let's see if that will keep it in place. Not really, especially not here. Now, that's doing bugger all at the bottom, but it does seem to be doing something at the top. It's a little bit in the air for some reason. Andy, you got a nickname? A new nickname? Oh, I've missed that. Anyone seen Paul Wood? No, I did notice he was missing off the stream tonight. as he and Jerry tend to arrive at the same time, to be honest. But yes, I have noticed he's not in tonight. So, hope he's okay, or if he's a bit busy, we know life does get him away. So, obviously, I don't want to, it's not a pressure thing, you know. I don't know if that comes off. I don't want to break it, because that's got it in there as well. Those don't sit on it. Ah. Yes, I'm not sure if anyone has contact with Paul Woods. And I've just realised it wanted you to slot it in there as well. However, this is fitting together. But it doesn't actually go in a lot, so. And it was tight before. I'm going to try and get this one glued up and held into place. God help me now. Because it does slightly overhang. If we look at it like that, and you can't glue the edges, so it should be fun. Yeah, Pete, I agree with you. It is very unusual for him. He is usually on them. Oh, he wasn't on with Trevor Stubbs either. Maybe he's just having a bit of a busy day or got a bug or something. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? We do notice when obviously we're missing people. Just bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I've just got to send a message. Oh, Snowman, yeah. Maybe a day away from a PC. You get days like that. Yeah, exactly. It could just be one of those days for him, couldn't it? But it is nice that we are all worried about him. So obviously, Paul, if you are catching up on this live, then we do think about you, buddy. Same as all our regulars. If someone isn't in, we do always think, oh, where have they been? So we had a few that haven't been in for a while as well. Who was it that joined us earlier? One of Model Railways, and I know he said he's been very busy. So, because the other one I've not seen on the stream for a long time is Sir Alan. He's not Dragon Junction, isn't he? We've not seen him on ours for a while. I'm not saying, you know, he might have just not chosen to join us, or it's just wrong times. Because it used to be the day streams, I think he used to join in. But, yeah. You know, it could just be that. Or he's just busy, you know, we all get days, or... Like someone said, he didn't want to be near the computer, so we all get days like that. So I'm going to try and figure out how to attach this. I'm going to just glue all 4 sides, I think. Well, no, there's no point because it's only the top, isn't it? And the bottom. And that side isn't needed. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's Laudale, isn't it? Sorry, that's true. It's not Sir Alan, is it? Laudale. But yeah, I've noticed he's not been on ours, so I was like, oh, I hope he's okay. But he is still posting, so... As I said, I think it used to be the day streams he was on more than the night ones. You've got us, Grace. Oh, I know that. Like you said, it's just regulars you do worry about in a bit, don't you? If people haven't been on for a while, we may all be apart around the country, internationally, but in one sense it's like a little family, isn't it? You check in with each other, and so I think we've got him a messenger. I don't know if Rob's still here. If he is, Rob, do you want to send him a message? But I don't know if he's not. If I missed him saying he was heading off, I'm not sure. No, I was thinking of Alan Sugar. That's probably what it was, because he's a sir, isn't he? So you don't want to push it in all the way, because if I push it in all the way, this completely comes off the edge. Yeah, so Lord Owl, what you're saying... I think Lord Owl gets a bit overloaded with it all sometimes. Yeah, exactly, and that's not a problem. Call blimey, he won't let you use the portal, who calling him a miss, sir, if you're ever near his patch. He's near, oh, his patch is near, the shop we go to. Oh, geez, Rutland Models, isn't he? In other words, a bunch of old farts with nothing better to do. Scott's Rails, hiya, buddy, you okay? A bit later than usual tonight. Rob's out at the moment, so hope you're all right, Dave. Yeah, I don't know if he's got to it, because he has stopped commenting for a little bit, so I'm not sure where he is momentarily. But so it is just me for the moment. But I'm just leaving that to dry a touch. And then I'm going to try and attach this. As I said, the only thing I noticed was there was the gap. But I've since realised that this should have been partly in the wall. So that's why it was a tight fit with the others. So once that's dried a little bit more, I will go ahead and glue it in. As I said, I'm just being careful, and I should stop fiddling with it, because that is where it goes wrong, usually. And great, made it to 1,000 subs, so thank you everyone else for helping me reach that goal. Brilliant, Scott. Oh, it's not Scott, is it? It's, oh, God, I've gone. Even I've already said it tonight. Dave, that's absolutely brilliant, buddy. Massive well done on that achievement. It is a good feeling, isn't it, when you get there? Wish you all the best in your continued journey, mate. So, we're all getting there slowly. Just out of interest, how long have you had your channel for now? Like, how long have you been posting, like, train videos? Most of us have never met, but we're friends. Exactly, Pete. It's a way, especially if people are on their own. It means there's concern about them, isn't there? Party, party, as Andy says. I know Rob will be gutted that obviously he has missed this news, but I will tell him. Backstory, Lord Owl got some bad comments on his videos. It got to him and he threw his dummy out and deleted all his videos and shut down the channel. Oh, pardon me, guys. Again, I was just joining. I'm in a flare-up at the moment. Several people rang him and encouraged him to start, hence why he is Dragon Junction 2. Fair enough, buddy, but you can get these comments. They can be absolutely brutal, can't they? It's a joke. So you can't get that one to come out. Trying not to ruin anything. Ah, there we go. So that should now slot into there. So I now know, guys, why this wasn't fitting as well. Ah, 3 months, but I have another channel, so I kind of know what to do this time. Oh, massive well done on your achievement, mate. It is a brilliant achievement to have. The Angel of Crew had a similar story. Yeah, I know a couple of people have kind of stopped just because the comments were too much. And you can't blame them. Now, you know, it's especially important people's mental health and thing. Oh, that's come apart again. So, that's not in properly, that's why. I don't know, guys. What do you think I should do here? I've obviously missed the little hole in the wall there as well. So this doesn't fit exactly perfect. Now I'm... Oh, Jesus, it's all going wrong. But yeah, so that fits there. This fits here. However, because this isn't in the gap, it's not touching. Do I just go ahead and glue it because that's got the support of the wall, and really concentrate on the support for this one? What do you guys think? I'm going to bow down to your knowledge, because I usually ignore, but I've got to stop being a stubborn cow. A building is looking amazing, Grace. No pun intended. Thank you, buddy. Spoke to Rachel today, problem almost sorted. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? You think in the world we live on it would only get kinder, but it's the opposite, isn't it? I was going to say you're pushing your luck doing so much before the glue sets. No, what I mean, Jerry, is obviously here I made the stuff up, where here it's gone into the wall slightly. I've realised that it's the same on the inner walls. So because obviously that should be out a touch more, which is why these had a bit of bend in them. This now fits, doesn't fit, connects into the both of them. So I'm thinking, do I concentrate more on this side because it has no support than this side that's got the support of the wall and the previous truss? Some numpty called the police on it because it looked like she was lying side train spine. Oh, it's ridiculous. Go ahead and glue it. It needs a little filler. Yeah, I suppose I can just add something in, can't I? Just to kind of connect the two, or once it's dry, kind of add a bit more glue in there, can't I? Because that will harden up. I do actually have a tiny bit of putty I can use. And if I paint it the kind of yellowy colour, it should be all right. No, it was another problem she had, timber. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and glue that one and do the support more on that. Pardon me, guys. Might need to eat a couple more biscuits in a minute. I'm going back in a bit. Going back where? Sorry, Timber. Oh, sorry, you're going back a bit. I'm with you now. So I'm concentrating on this one and lining it up where it would be to obviously keep that straight. Otherwise, it's going to affect the balcony itself, even though when it's in the wall, it would still be that height, wouldn't it? So, as I said, I'm going to concentrate on this one so it has a bit more strength for it. And just make sure this is at the correct height. Just gauging the bricks, actually, to use it off that. So as you can see, we're much lower there. I'd say that is about straight, guys. If I put this straight, let's use another pair of eyes. Would you say that is straight and then this is moving? Even though I don't want it to. I've just moved that thing again. So, yeah, would you say we're fairly straight with this, guys? Using your eyes as well as mine. I know it doesn't connect up here. This is my stuff up, but we should be all right in saving it because the front I've managed to kind of put out and straighten it with these. From what I've seen, every channel seems to get some sort of idiot, narrow-minded troll. I remember Somerset Andy, the kindest person ever with true passion on a hobby, got a load of grief, shame. Yeah, I suppose we're partly lucky. Because of all our training we get, we are taught to be mentally strong. So for us, it's just a case of, you know, we can be told all sorts. On our job, so it's got that one off. I'm playing Operation again. So I'm going to go ahead and glue this other side now. Don't worry, it's the camera that was wonky, not that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Adam. Is that end one is the one that needs the support, because this already has the support of the wall and the brace behind it, doesn't it? Why are the uprights not getting glued in? These ones, it actually tells you on the kit not to glue it in. I thought that was a bit bizarre. But in one sense, because I stuffed up with here, it's probably not a bad thing. Obviously, you won't notice it. I'll only notice it because I was building it. So I shouldn't have put that hole in. But it's going to be covered anyway by the canopy. But I noticed here, it was like too big for the room. So obviously now I know why. So there was a little kind of fold in these because I was having to bring them in closer together downwards. Now I know why. My doggies come, so does that mean Rob's home? But yeah, it's, where is it? Do not fix the post to the platform. So it's all bizarre, that one as well for me. I was like, well, why? So just until he gets back. May as well. Huh? But yeah, so Mum just came outside again for a minute. And the doggy, of course. Hey, beautiful. You always join me on my live streams, don't you? She's stealing my biscuits again. Pete, it's your fault. So yeah, it's very bizarre, to be honest, why that doesn't get glued in. I thought that myself. Again, I'd think support. But maybe it's just because there's a very slight, but a slight angle to it. If you glue it in, it would mess up with the angles there. Because when I fit it right into this, that's in the right angle it needs to be. So I'm not doing it wrong. You can see there's a little slight gap at the bottom. Very, very tiny. Which is probably why they suggest it goes black. It's the only thing I can think. Hello doggy, hello Rob's mum, Flymo. Adam is his name, says hello.
Hello.
You must have a breaking point, Grace. What, with my biscuits? Yeah, that's the thing, Grace. Water off the ducks back to me or you and Rob, but so many I've seen over past years were just trained girls to me. That's shame and sad, Charles. Exactly. Yeah, Peter, no biscuits left. Exactly. What am I going to do? Does something slide underneath it at some point? No, I don't think so, because we finish off making the sides. You fit the gables to the end, and then it's literally the roofs that go on top. You're literally fitting the roofs, and then that's it. So, no, I don't get it at all. But it's worked, you know, it's not like it looks wrong. And as I said, with my slight stuff up, not even hobnobs. No, they're chocolate digestives. That's even better. I don't like I used to like hobnobs, but not as much anymore. And the only thing I have realised is I haven't been poking out the holes. So I'm going to have to do this while they're glued in. Everybody pray for me now. Depending how this goes, I might wait. Oh, no, got that one. Do this one before I attach it. It's when somebody says, wait, you shouldn't remove them. Is that why they call them digestive biscuits? Why is that? Sorry, buddy. I missed that one. Valley 56. Very good evening, lovely. Bit of a late one. Rob's out, so I'm just staying live until he's back. May as well. I'm a soppy one. I'll stay up until he gets back. Oh, Mark's just eaten the last biscuit in his biscuit tin. Oh, dear. Bet Mrs. won't be happy with you. What am I going to do with you, Mrs.? Oh, I'm not going to sleep tonight thinking about those uprights. I know, it is bizarre, isn't it? But, as I said, I don't know if it's just... They are usually very good at how they build things. Maybe they found that there was a bit more strain on it by gluing it. I'm not sure. Or again, if this is an updated kit and they've just added the instructions to it. It would be interesting to find when people have their instructions, actually. So we can figure out. Because this kit, for me, has... Where's the year? It's not always on them. 2016. That's one thing I didn't actually check about the church. Was what year the older style, whether they've changed the date or not. Or just changed it. Are you even giving the dog my biscuits, Mrs.?
What?
Are you even giving the dog my biscuits as well? No. Oh, I thought I heard her eat biscuits. She went to bed a while ago, Grace, so she won't know until she goes back to it. You got a chance to put some more back in then. To be fair, all biscuits are fair game when I got a cuppa at work and need a dunker. Well, I look at it, if you put it in a biscuit tin, it's there to be shared. If you don't put them in the biscuit tin, then they're not ones that you really want to share with everyone. I think that's kind of a golden rule, isn't it? If it's biscuit tin or on the side, it's a free-for-all. If it's not, then it's your own fault. There we go. No, 2 more to go. Keep them shamrocks for another time. Yeah, I was thinking flowers or something, I don't know. I'll be interested what to use them for. But I'm sure I will find something for them.
It's warm here.
It is, isn't it? It's still 16 degrees. Well, that's what it says on this. So I'm going to put these in my tin straight away. Otherwise, I'm going to lose them. So, when you build the Irish pub... Oh, who said I'm building an Irish one? It's got to be a Welsh pub.
What is it?
Oh, pardon me.
What is that?
What, this?
Something.
This is a mainline station, so it's a big train station. Pardon me, guys. Don't you just hate it when they fall in the Tito, Andy? Oh, God, that's the worst, isn't it? You're happily dunking. Sorry. I don't know.
I bet he's made still finishing, not 10.
Just because it work, isn't it? That's all. Oh, hiccups again. Oh, freaking hiccups. Oh, these hiccups won't anyone want to shop me again. Alright, Harris, I am granddaughter all settled in Shrewsbury Hospital for tomorrow. Oh dear, Harris. Hope she's alright, bless her. On jobs I go to, there's plenty of regular tea and biscuits. I tend to plumb better and be a plumber. It's good. How funny is this, me trying to read the comments while hiccuping? Oh. We get offered cups of teas and coffee, but we never get the chance. That's all right. I don't know. I'll look for Mrs. These hiccups are not going away this time. I think about there. You're going to try again?
Yeah. Try again.
We hope she's going to pull through. Wait, what have I missed, guys?
Come on.
Quick, Grace, read your Alexa bill that will cure your hiccups. Yeah, it might do. This day and age, although they've come down since July, haven't they? Oh, geez, Harris, she got bit by a dog on her hand. May lose a little finger. Oh, bless her heart. I'm thinking of her, Harris. Honestly, my thoughts are with you, buddy. So I imagine you're not going to get much sleep or anything. Trying to be serious and my hiccups start. It's not a good combination. I wonder how many of you are sitting at your computers laughing at this every time I hiccup. Because I know Rob was laughing and taking the mickey. Thanks all, she's a fighter. Oh, brilliant. Whenever I go round to Alan Butland Junction's house, he's trying to give me tea and biscuits. It's something we're brought up with, wasn't it? That hospitality thing. Your parents trying to feed everyone and your grannies, and even that I don't think is there anymore. I actually went to someone's house a little while ago. Well, 2 on the same day. And there was, you know, a simple thing of, you always ask, don't you? Do you want a cup of tea? Different if you're like not up for it, but didn't get asked, and I just thought that's, obviously I'm not bothered, it's a friend and that, but it's something that used to be, it wasn't it? Hiccups will never not be funny. This is true. I hope I'm giving you all a very good laugh. And Harris, everyone's sending their wishes, buddy. It's very kind of him. Added cyanide is a real bonus. Wait, who's adding cyanide? He told you a breath of a count of 10. Oh, Harris, buddy, it is just this with my stomach. It's gassed and... oh, pardon me. It's horrible. It's annoying. But... put that up there and I need it again. Best cure for hiccups is drink half a pint of water for a straw, or pushing a floppy bit of your ear into your ear. Okay. That's different, because it's like for tummy issues and that as well. They say, like, don't smoke because you're bringing in the air. More air than, like, you need to kind of thing. So I'm just going to check with my perfect leveler here. That was a Good idea of Rob. It's not going to go as well now. It's not glued as well. Obviously, it is a touch higher. That is the thing. So I don't know why I bothered with that. I don't think you guys want to listen to me try and get rid of my hiccups as much as you have the whole evening with things. I am sorry. Of course, we're not gross. Yeah, exactly. You're not laughing at all. Serious faces, yeah. I might have to go for biscuits again in a few minutes. So again, I'm just going to leave that to dry. It's so hard because you want to line it up straight. As soon as you bring it out, it's barely on the platform. I don't like it. But then possibly part of the reason it goes over it, because this one isn't over actually, is because of the added platform additions you can get. I'm assuming they've obviously built this for when you add them on. So at least when you get a new platform, maybe that's why you don't glue it as well, is that platform sits right underneath it. I don't know. Just a guess. The woman always likes to assume. Oh yeah, Harris, everyone is sending their wishes to you and your granddaughter, buddy. Yeah, another comment on our video, I think. Oh, Robert's need to see it actually. The hiccups are a spasm of the diaphragm. I'm guessing I'm having a lot of them tonight. I always get random hiccups. Well, I'm broken anyway. Guys, I'm sorry. Some flat cola helps with digestion. Huh. That's handy, Andy. Handy. See what I did there? Not intentional. Well, I suppose it's better than him trying to ply me with a can of old speckled end. Yeah, he does like his speckled end, doesn't he? I've noticed on his lives, bless his heart, he's got his speckled end. I couldn't keep up with Alan. What do you mean he is speckled end drinks? I swear it's like an air blocking a pipe. No worries, Grace. Oh, it's so annoying though, isn't it? You just want to get rid. But I know there's a bit of a fight internally at the moment with my stomach and that, so it's to be expected. How are people enjoying this later live anyway? I know we are having people pop in at it later as well, which is nice. I wonder what time it is overseas actually. So again, oh, that's not dry enough. Let's try that again, guys, because that is not ready for me to do yet. Not quite anyway. You've just got to be so almost swore there, so blooming careful, to be honest. And how weird. This end one, I don't know if you guys can see, it's lined up at the top, but it's not on the bottom. So that one was actually a touch shorter, unless it's the optical illusion that it's hanging off the edge, I don't know. But it looks like that's on an angle. How weird is that? But it's not. I'm just looking at it now and it really isn't. I'm trying to get it at the angle so you can see. Actually on camera it looks straight. But when I look at it at an angle, it looks like it's like angled like that. Right, you should listen to Andy T. He knows how plumbing works. I'm a woman. I don't listen to men. It's just innate in us. You know yourself. Ooh, that's a big moth. I might have to close the door because we're getting the flies in now because of the light. Bread late, bread late. So 6:40 here in Canada. Oh, so it's starting to be evening for you. So I'm assuming we might get some of our American friends in as well. So I suppose this is the kind of benefit to having a later stream. So I really do need to do a day stream at some point as well. So maybe next Tuesday then, because obviously Saturdays we decided down, but maybe next Tuesday I can do a day one. Ah! Grace's wife has come downstairs. She said you're the bus. Nothing to do with me. Well, thank you, lovely. I agree. I have screenshotted that because I'm going to show Rob when he's back. You were lucky he wasn't with us when Mark from Hillman came down and stayed with us, Andy. Alan made us go to the pub 3 days on the trot. Oh, dear. I used to enjoy kaolin and morphine. Huh? What are we talking about now? So, yeah, I just need that one to really dry before I can have the support. It's gone a lot, not as easy as that one. I heard you.
Why are you still doing this?
Because I thought might as well while you're up, because I always wait for you.
Yeah, but there was like 10 minutes of doing nothing.
Because your mum came down, I think. I'm just waiting for it to dry a touch.
Masking tape not working.
It did, but obviously I need to do the next bits. And what I have found, but it's fine because it's obviously sorted itself outwards, is again there were tabs in there. So that's why these were bending a bit, because they obviously needed to go further.
Strange how someone was right about that.
Shush. Oh, now you're here actually, Delph. Grace Weiss has come downstairs. She said you're the boss, nothing to do with me, Rob.
Gilly Gaff, I'm the boss.
But obviously here, because this isn't in as much, this one doesn't fit it. But again, it's not a problem because that's got the support of that and the wall. So I'm using it to support that.
So it's very supportive. Yeah. Okay. Possibly need to wind this down now.
Yeah. As I said, I was just waiting for you to get back. Have you got times written down?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 + 1.
Yeah. You breathe by moving the large muscle below the chest for diaphragm. If you drink through a straw, the fat that does food air is in the food bit and the fingers in the ears shuts out sensory input. Yeah, different. They're just talking because I had another batch of hiccups. So what I could do with maybe is getting this last one glued on. Because if I can get this all glued, then it...
But nobody missed me anyway, so...
No, nobody did.
Oh. I'm not surprised, I don't care.
We're all talking about drinking now, so...
Could have put that away.
When have I used it?
Today.
When?
You used it earlier.
Oh, yes, we did.
We? The royal we?
I don't know, when did I use it?
Why did you put me square back?
Yeah, several times.
I was right about that.
Shut up. I'm trying to concentrate.
I was right about that.
Nobody asked your opinion.
Gave it to you anyway. And I do apologise, guys, if you're typing to me. I haven't got my glasses on, so I can't read it. Oh, I'll pass my glasses to Mum and I've got no clue where they are.
God's sake, just tell me they're not behind a door. Until you find them, we are checking all the doors.
Yeah.
Funny one with that, guys. Rob lost his nice glasses that stay at the house.
300 quid pair of glasses.
So whenever we get a job, he takes them off and gets his other pair. He usually leaves in the car.
80 quid pair. Crappy pair.
Except, obviously, sometimes, you know, guys, it's very last minute for us. So he'd obviously gone upstairs to get changed, thrown them on the bed. Except they've missed the bed and gone behind the door.
No, they didn't miss the bed. I imagine somebody's bounced them off the bed. They were on clothes or something. Someone's picked up the clothes and they've thrown them behind
Or
the
as
door.
you chucked it, it fell off the bed. Because trust me, I would hide that. Did you find them? Yes, we did, Andy. So they were very battered and bruised because they got shut in the door.
By Mum.
Basically, she was one of the nights where she was up. And she came in, I'm so sorry. I went to close the door and this was in them. So, yeah, she was like, I've broken them. So they were very badly damaged. However, we've got a lovely shop for glasses down here. And they said to us, like, we'll repair them 20 quid. So you can't ask for more than that. And yeah, they did. So they've literally fixed them all. And for 20 quid, you can't complain considering the price of them.
Land Rover glasses.
Yeah, they are.
Considering how rugged Land Rover is.
Oh, it's Land Rover glasses, but yet you're wearing Jeep trainers.
Land Rover glasses and Jeep trainers, yeah.
I'll make your mind up.
4x4. That's what I am. I'm a 4x4. I'm a 4x4 that stands on its back legs. Right, you need to wind this up now.
No, I know. So, yeah, as Rob said, guys, I think we're going to call it quits. It's a very long stream, this one. I'm going to leave it as this so it can dry. What I'm probably going to do is just get this attached. And then literally the next... I might finish this on the next one before we do trackside. Because it's literally fitting the gable ends, adding gutters and the roofs on top. Unless I just get on with that with myself, guys. I don't know if you'd really be interested in that.
On a personal note, special thanks to all the moderators tonight for dealing with our issue. Especially so quickly.
Yeah, and it was like, whew.
And thank you for looking out for Grace, because that does mean the world to me that you're looking out for her when either I'm not watching or I'm not around, so I know she's safe around.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
From the bottom of my heart, it means a lot to me.
Oh, you're getting soppy again.
Towards our moderators.
But obviously, we do appreciate our moderators, and they are.
Everybody.
No, I
I
mean
think
for
that
what
she-
they
yeah,
do as
yeah.
moderators. But, like you say, other
Everybody
people
was
were on the
cheesed.
comments. And also everybody for getting involved in that poll. Not everybody's commented, but I've seen we've got 54 votes on that poll. And, you know, 55 likes. So, obviously, the people that do watch the stream and, you know, do... Oh, we've had another kind of comment. 2 sets, guys. Where was it? Oh, I've got an interest in trains or something. That's what it was. I've got an interest in trains or something.
Okay. I'll have a look at that afterwards.
So it's another one to watch, but
It's one of his mates, possibly.
yeah. So we'll see if we get someone else of the same name trying the same thing, guys. Problem is, people can remake YouTubes, but I know you guys will always be there.
Either one of his mates, or it'll be a YouTube channel that was created today. We'll have a look.
Or it's just one of the others that have commented that and then realised
like
they
I
haven't got a response.
It's like I said in that private chat. We'll feed them to the wolves.
Yeah. But yeah, best by 4x4. And then Jerry said 4x4 isn't that thicker than a 2x4. There are mods and viewers.
I've actually seen what a piece of 4x4 can do to the back of somebody's head as well. Right outside their front window.
Yeah. I can see by numbers. I think we get some people that watch as they're doing their railway and things as well, not always comment. Yeah. I know it's mainly our mods that are commenting.
John has been watching tonight. The reason he hasn't commented is because he's done like others. He's had it on in the background while he's working on his rail.
He says he does that anyway. So hello, John. Obviously, I didn't realise that, but obviously I can't see WhatsApp because it's on the phone. But yeah, Mark, I think you need to realise by the poll, buddy, people do want to see it.
What he needs to do is create some specific tutorials. Because for one thing, we need them.
And they come up on the algorithm as well when people type
And then
static grass.
we'll help him with the hashtags and things.
Yeah. We'll have a chat with you later, Mark. Well, not later, but you get what I mean.
We'll have a chat with you in our little group on Facebook and help you out as much as we can.
I like Andy saying, doesn't matter, get fresh, get banned. So, but obviously, if we get aware, I think what we should start doing, if we start getting comments on the messages, we should put it in our mods page so they know the names to watch out for. So, yeah, we'll start doing that as well, guys, maybe. Unless it's OTT and then we just block them from...
Or if the mods...
being able to comment.
Spot it in the comments, they can raise it in the chat.
Yeah, so we have our mods page. That's nothing against anyone. It's not us trying to be funny. It's just a way for us to communicate with our mods on and off the lives, just to keep on with things, that's all.
Anyway, come on.
Yeah, so we are going to go now, guys.
Thank you very much for your support as usual.
And we will see you anon. Our update is out tomorrow, but it's more a guess thing. Just putting it there. Yeah, check the comments. 30 seconds. You're not counting elephants. Oh, I tend to watch who's watching as well and see them nip off. But we've still got 22 on. So that's what I also wait to see, is the numbers dropping. Just so I don't cut people off. Let's see, we've got it starting to drop now. People know I tidy up, as I'm just leaving it on for it to catch up. So yeah, guys, we are making noise, but it's just letting it catch up for people. We're keeping an eye on who's kind of going off. You hang up. No, you hang up. Jerry, it's probably the nicest to say if you guys leave the stream, and that's what I keep an eye on to see that we've caught up with everyone and I don't cut people off. That's the only way I can kind of gauge it.